What's up, everybody? Oh, that guy here, mate. Motherfucker, that guy. He's just lying there, taking a nap, and he's dead. Someone's shooting a stoner over here. They're shooting stoner. Who the hell's shooting a stoner, man? You're acting like a boner. Why are you acting like a boner shooting a stoner? Come on now, mate. Hey, there's the boner. What a time to rubber band. He just got killed by a suppressed weapon. Basically empty. That sucks. Buckshot. I might wait this guy out, because he might come loot this body. I'm pretty sure that was a PMC in the field. So he might come loot this body, and then I'll just get the jump on him. Type shit. I think I hear him. I think I hear him, mate. Come push your body, G. So I can shoot you in your legs. Take your legs out. You ain't got no kneecaps after you're dealing with me. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean? Ooh. Maybe he's not gonna push the body. Oh, here he is. Bro must have had a revival stim because there's no way. No way he took that much buckshot to the legs and was fine. He did. He took that much buckshot to the legs and was fine. Damn. Okay. Damn, son.
Come to me if you need to stock up on... Getting into trouble?
Oh yeah, I have a...
Getting into trouble? Perhaps I can help.
quest I can turn in. Or a mission.
Is that it?
I've been burning the midnight fuel and need more.
I'm in the mood for causing trouble. That shouldn't be too...
Durability less than 25.
Keep our boys on the second floor safe! Control. We got something.
Behind. I put probably 12 rounds in his legs. He's there to the right. That's crazy.
Enemy detected.
Did I get hacked too? What do you mean? What do you mean hacked? What happened? Pack's account got hacked. On what? On ABI or Twitch or Tarkov? What the hell? No. Are you serious? He's got to be fucking with us. That's fucked up. They have the two-factor authentication, don't they? What the hell? No, I haven't. I've been busy with work. Actually, I haven't had much time to stream other than a little bit yesterday, and I'm off today. Haven't been on really. That's crazy, man. Like, I actually got hacked. Like, they changed the password and everything on his ass? Did I kill his ass? He said he can play it, but the other guy can too. He can change all his shit though, like his password and all that shit. Dude, fuck that. I changed my email, fucking all that shit. I killed this dude right as he was extracting. I think he ran over here to extract. I fucked him up. Not my fault, bro. You ran away from a fight. Shot you a few times. You want to run the extract? That's not how that works. That's not how that works, sir. I bet you everything he has is better than what I fucking have. But I'm just gonna take it all. I'm gonna need painkiller. I'm actually liking this a lot because there's no wipes, so I can come back whenever. Like, I took a huge ass break from this game because I played it when the early access beta came out or whatever, and they only had 2 maps. I came back, I still had all my shit. That was nice. I don't want to have to cross motel because a huge risk of fucking dying. Especially now, I definitely don't look like a scav. His name was changed too? What the fuck? There's gotta be a way for him to beat that shit, right? There has to be a way. I'd be contacting BSG right away, fucking. Not to say they're actually gonna do shit, but let them know first shot you can, like, hey, I'm the real account owner. I don't know who the fuck this guy is. Yeah, I bet they do take forever. They take like months just to get fucking a response back. That just points you to fucking messaging them again or sending more information. Then you gotta wait more months. But yeah, I've been enjoying this game just because it seems more finished than Tarkov. But there are things about Tarkov that I like a lot more, like the realism, so on and so forth. The ballistics, how in-depth their ballistic system is for like the different calibers and shit. But this game is definitely more like, feels like more completed, more whole than Tarkov is. We'll see when 1.0 comes out, but the rate they're going, I'm not very like. I won't be very surprised if it's going to be pretty much the same shit, just now it's 1.0, you know? Because they're releasing all this extra shit, but they're not actually fixing their game. Now, if they focus on actually fixing their game, getting rid of hackers, fucking fixing the fucking desync issues, like actually fixing the main issues they've had since fucking 2017. If that's what they focus on for this last patch, then they have a shot. But other than that, I feel like it's gonna come out and everyone's still gonna make that 1.0 already comment. You know, it's like it's being joked about. It's like, which I get, because they don't do shit, man. They're not doing anything. They add more broken shit before they fix what's already broken. So, can't do that. Yeah, it will be the same shit, different storyline. Yeah, exactly. Which, I mean, I'm excited for. Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play the hell out of it. But they're still gonna be doing wipes. They're still gonna be fucking making you redo the same shit over and over again instead of just like finishing their game. The original idea of Tarkov was a fucking open world game with no wipes that was insanely hard to progress in. But it's became like the only thing keeping their game alive at this point is the wipes. Because near the end of wipe, their player base dies down to like a tenth of what it was at the beginning of the wipe. And then a wipe drops, everyone gets on for about, you know, 2, maybe 3 months. Everyone hits about level 40. Some people go even further. The only reason a lot of people were grinding this wipe is because they released Prestige 3. But what else are they gonna do? Like, give me a red, give me a red, give me a red, baby! You gave me 100 fucking K. This game hates me. Yeah, wipe is key on that game, which wasn't the original idea and it shouldn't be, but it's literally, they need it at this point. Now, I enjoyed this wipe a lot. It was the fastest I've ever gotten to like level 30, 35. What am I? I think I'm 38 right now. I may have hit 40, I don't know. But I enjoyed this wipe a lot. I love the whole hardcore idea. Even in the beginning when everyone was hating having to like transit everything, I thought that was a cool idea. But in my head, it would have been a lot cooler if they kept that open world idea, you know, to where instead of transiting to another map, having to do a whole nother fucking load in the raid, you end up spending 20 minutes loading in the raid in order just to get the woods. Which is nuts. Like, it would have been dope to just be able to hop in the car and it drive you to woods. Or even if it just fucking like, even if you hop in, you can't even see it fucking driving, you know? Just have it be in the same fucking sequence, but I don't know. The way they code their game, it seems like if they were to do something like that, we would need fucking RTX 8090s to run, which we have to wait a few fucking years for. All right. So this is like a normal raid, except there's a limit of like the cost of stuff you can bring in. You can't bring in more than 400K worth of stuff. You get it all back no matter what. And anything you leave with just gets turned into money. And I'm only playing this game mode just so I can learn this map. This is like pretty much the labs of this game. Oh, I didn't even have any mag loaded.
Keep our boys on the second floor safe! You rushed in, numbnut!
Bro, he's just fucking standing there. I thought that was a fucking AI. He was holding the wrong fucking angle. Is my chat still working? Because I got the multi-stream chat going. So I can see Kick too. That body got any heels on him? Thank you, sir. Anyone got another surgery kit? Yeah, it's working. It's working. I just wanted to make sure because it always defaults to Twitch chat, and then you can't see what the hell anyone on Kick's saying. Here's your serve, man. Thank you. Don't want it. How did I get here? What's your guys' ping at? Damn, rip. Someone's shooting full suppressed rounds northwest.
Go find whatever made that noise.
Full auto. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. Made out of that one. Should get a good at least 120K off of that. It sells it at fucking trader price, though, not market price. So, yeah. GG. Yo, Callie, when is your ass gonna get on Arena Breakout, man? Still playing Tarkov? You're not bored of this wipe yet? Getting close to Kappa? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Congrats. Yeah, you'll get that shit. For sure. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. See if he wants to run it back. I might play some today. I don't know, just to compare. I've been enjoying this though. Just I got back into it because my coworker started playing it. Or he's been playing it. He started to get me to play it. And then Pat hopped on, so I started playing with him. It's good. I just like how it doesn't get wiped. Being able to keep your shit. There's some items on this game you can find like secret docs that are worth like 25 mil off rip. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a quick little break. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Damn, son. Sorry about that. That's some shit I was doing. Whee! We don't need no chest armor. You get chest armor off the first NPC we killed. What's up, guys?
Red level Bravo. On the way. What's he doing here? Put cover on the gate. Clear the interior. Find more guys on the second floor.
Please, low, come on, please. Need help?
Got him. I flanked around.
Nice.
There's two.
There's only one. Yeah, can earth them.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I'm going back.
That was you, I heard.
I'm only playing dum-dums, that's why I didn't got her.
Yeah, I got fucking hunting rounds. There's a good backpack here if you want it. On that guy. That's my
Somebody else,
gun,
shoot it.
so you won't get anything back for it. But feel free to use it if you want.
Somebody. Do somebody else meds? Some shooting it.
What do you need?
I'm cooked. I'm like chicken nugget. Broken arm, broken abdomen.
There you go. Need anything else? You good? You good now?
No med, no other med. Oh, I don't know the word in English. Legs. No. My leg was still red.
Conserve ammo. Stagger your fire.
What ping do you guys have?
Like 100.
Okay. Heard something left.
Time to get the party started.
No, Sycamore, appreciate the follow, thank you.
Keep up, boys! Second floor safe! Weapon top! Take cover!
Does he have any meds?
Yo, Desmond, appreciate the follow. Thank you.
Tango here. Entering the playground. Break that formation! Give him a taste!
Alright, don't find any meds. My cooked chicken nugget.
You rushed in, numbnut! Break that formation!
Damn, they left.
Yep.
I was running towards it.
I hear someone creeping up, but I think no one's alive, no?
What's your ping?
Direction. My ping is 84.
Still gotta be someone.
I still got 2 keys, but I don't know what to do.
What's up?
Intruder! 5 more times to the 2nd floor!
Out of ammo. I'm out of ammo completely. He's hurt.
Now he's scared. Oh, not scared.
I naded him.
He's down. Hold on. No, not okay, bro. It's player. The fuck?
They were playing weird.
Damn right.
You killed this guy?
Yeah, yeah.
Bro picked up my assault rifle.
No, I got you.
No, no, no,
I
no.
killed him with your sword rifle.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
I
I was like, wow.
I switched.
I didn't think I'd see it again. Alright, let's get out of here. What's your ping now?
100.
Oh, no. I don't know. Usually if we're by ourselves, it drops really low to like 16, 20.
Depends on where you're from and where I'm from. If the server is more on
Here's
your
something
favor,
up here to the
then
left.
your ping's better than mine.
Keep.
Alright, I'm gonna get an extract. Good game. I want to say I made a good 300K there. We'll see though. $254. Damn, I was off by 50K. Crazy. Something to drink real quick. Oh. Bro, this game hates me. Get me a 1911. or something. Am I right?
Ooh, you got anything good? Give me a share.
Mm. 2 minutes left on that. Dip, potato chip. A good haul. There's got to be a way. If there's a will, there's a way. You can't even like get rid of shit. Like I want to get rid of it to make the room. I can't. That sucks. It's what it is. It's all good. I should have sold some shit sooner. It's my fault. I want to grab the bowl of cereal real quick. Two families from the basement. Actually, before we start, I'll be right back. Let's get it. I've seen somebody. Yeah, I think I've seen somebody. So is the AI.
move, I dare you! Stop right now!
Check. You think he kept going, or you think he stopped at the house? I think he stopped at the house, but I don't know. GG's, we didn't get shit that round. That was a really dead raid.
with that out of the way, let's get started. It's time to give you a teaser of what's coming in Path of Exile 2, the Third Edict.
Oh, they got a whole cinematic for this.
Hurry!
Nice.
I have called you here to save our people. To save our way. Over the ages, we have known pain like no other.
Uh-huh.
But we endured. And we
It is the
became
Karui.
mighty.
Yeah.
Now, outsiders dishonor our shores. And we have stood by,
Uh-oh.
doing nothing.
Uh-oh.
Hear
Damn.
my voice, ancestors. Show us your strength. Show us the true way.
Oh, yeah, you're getting Marauder for sure.
I
He has an axe. He does have an axe. Well, that one's in the game already. Oh! Gotcha, bitch. That's Elon's build. Oh. These fights look so badass. Damn. Damn.
the true Makui will rise.
Act 4. Wait, what? 3 interlude act. 35 new, wait, what? 24 new bosses. What? Huh? What? 40 lineage supports, 25 in-game maps, 150 new notables, sprinting. What? Rise of the Abyssal. Oh shit. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of new stuff. Wow. God damn. That's in a week.
Now, as you can see,
Oh,
there's a
shit.
lot going on, and we have a lot to reveal today.
Oh my god.
We'll start by going over
What?
Act 4, the next chapter in the Path of Exile 2 storyline.
Oh
but
my
that's not all.
God.
There's also 3 new interlude acts to get you to endgame, which means we're removing cruel difficulty too.
Wow.
After that, we'll be going through the massive changes to characters. I'm super excited to show you how I've overhauled the entire
Massive
support gym system,
Oh.
added new skills, and yes, there are buffs.
Good.
Next, we'll go over the Rise of the Abyssal,
Uh-huh.
this season's exclusive league mechanic, and talk about the new rewards, crafting systems,
This is
areas,
cool.
and bosses that it adds. After that, it's on to changes we're making to the endgame.
Mm-hmm.
Then it's time to talk about items.
That's what I
crafting.
wanna see,
No,
yeah.
trade. That's going to be a big one.
Asynchronous.
We'll then
Trade.
go over our new supporter packs and finish
Oh,
up with a
fucking
live
God.
Q&A session where Ziggy D will ask Path of
Oh
Exile
my
2's game
God.
directors, myself and Mark,
Thank
your
God.
questions from Twitch chat.
Wow.
And after that, at 4 p.m. Pacific, patch notes. They're not quite complete, but they should give you some nice details to chew on.
We'll watch all this. We'll watch the Q&A, maybe like
We've got a
highlights
lot
later.
to cover today. But first, another
I want to
announcement.
watch everything else live.
When the Third Edict launches on the 29th, we'll be having a free weekend for Path of Exile 2.
Damn.
That's right,
Such
Path
a
of
good
Exile
idea.
2 will be free for the first time without requiring an early access key.
Maybe I should play that.
The free weekend will end on September the 1st, so you'll have plenty of time to give the game a try.
That's smart.
All right, let's get started with Act 4.
Let's see it.
The story continues from the end of Act 3.
Doriani.
Doryani has agreed to help you
Yeah.
find an ancient weapon that can be used against corruption, the instrument of the Third Edict. The weapon was broken in ages past, but he believes that the pieces may be found in the Karui archipelago, the home of the Karui tribes.
Damn.
You will need to journey to Kingsmarch,
All right.
hire a ship, and set sail. When you open the map, you can choose to sail anywhere you
Oh,
like.
shit.
Act 4 is completely non-linear, and you can visit the islands in any order you choose.
What?
Will you visit the pristine beaches of Whakapanu Island?
Fuck. What?
The Karui whisper of a curse that afflicts all who travel there. Perhaps it's related to the weapon you seek.
Well, how'd they have all these new enemies? Look at all the new enemies
Or
they
maybe
have.
you will visit the volcanic shores of the Isle of Kin.
Look.
The Kin have been more restless recently,
Oh, this
mining for sulfite and driven by some dark force.
This is when they're gonna add this guy.
Perhaps you will choose to consult with one of the local Karui tribes. Their ancient wisdom could hold clues to
Oh,
finding
shit.
the Third Edict. No matter where you choose to go, you will fight dangerous beasts, find fabulous treasures,
Damn. Rat. Oh, that's for a fucking necromancer.
and battle incredible bosses.
A challenger!
Damn.
Come,
This bro, he just turned himself into Wukong.
There are 8 islands to discover, each teeming with its own flora and fauna. Act 4 contains over 100 new monster types, 16 new areas, 12 new bosses,
Are you
and plenty of
kidding me?
other interesting encounters. There's a huge amount to show,
Bro.
but we're not going to spoil too much here. We want to give you a chance to discover it all for yourself. What happens after Act 4?
Wow.
Well, until now, you had to repeat the entire campaign again before you could face the endgame. But after adding Act 4, the game is far too long to make you do that.
Yeah, true.
We needed something else to do in between the end of Act 4 and the endgame. So what else could we do? Add 3 new mini-acts, of course, and we're calling
Okay.
them the Interludes. The Interludes are a set of 3 temporary side stories that will be included in the game until Act 5 is released, that will take you to level 65 where the endgame can begin.
Okay.
The first interlude sends you on a journey back to Ogham. Renly has been leading the efforts to rebuild Ogham Village after the defeat of Count Geonor. But
That's
there's a
the
new
first
danger afoot.
boss.
The nearby town of Holton is surrounded by an impenetrable darkness, and each night their corrupted townfolk emerge to raid the
Damn.
local farmlands.
I think I'm
You'll
gonna have to
discover
play
new
again.
areas and new
Oh
bosses.
man.
You'll need to
Yeah.
find your way through the darkness, uncover the source of corruption,
Soon you will serve our
This might be it, guys.
master.
and defeat it.
Yes, I shall dance with that cold.
Damn, this bitch is crazy.
And that's just the first interlude.
Insane game, yeah.
The second interlude will have you return to the Vasteri Desert, where Asala has been given a sacred duty.
That was Act 9.
When the skies align, the gifting of water requires a chosen Sekima to meet with the Selkari, guardians of the sacred water. But they're
The
nowhere to
water.
be found. You will need to track down the Selkari. Find those responsible for disrupting the gifting.
Damn.
Fight even more new bosses. Discover the secrets
Should've
of the
blocked
ancient
it.
ritual.
No druid? Druids are furries.
Discover new locations.
Look at that shield, bro.
And ultimately help Asala carry out her sacred duty. Now for Interlude 3.
Oh. Oh.
As Royal Thaumaturge of the Val,
Yeah.
Doryani had plans within plans to save his people from the cataclysm perpetuated by Atzeri's
He
lust for
looks
power.
so cool, too.
One such plan involved sealing a group of willing Val deep in a great mountain vault near the home of the Asmeri,
Of willing-
deep enough to
oh,
survive
shit.
the cataclysm.
Damn.
Even though
So it's like
thousands of
some
years have
Galactus
passed,
shit.
he believes that their descendants may still live, and may be key to defeating the beast.
Damn.
The journey up the mountain will be dangerous.
That's a cool idea.
New foes stand in your way,
Mr. Bird.
and the further up the mountain you venture, the colder it will become.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Explore caves of ice, and enter the vault itself. Who can say what you will find within?
Man.
The interludes are 6 to 7 areas each, and generally include 4 boss fights as well. When you
Man.
put that together with Act 4, that adds up to 35 new areas in the campaign, and 24 new bosses.
Wow.
It's worth making clear that the interludes are temporary. When Act 5 and 6 are added, the interludes will be going away. These are side stories after all, but don't worry, the bosses and areas that make up the interlude are all part of the endgame.
Yeah, they're
We're not just going
probably-
to throw them away.
Yeah, yeah. I was
And with
wondering. I was
that,
like, wait,
we don't
what?
need cruel difficulty anymore.
No,
we
no,
do
no,
know
that
that it
makes
was a pretty
sense
big
now.
chore to have to play through the campaign
So
multiple
they're
times
like
on each
in-game
character.
objectives.
And this was a huge reason that the campaign
That's
could
smart.
feel like a bit of a slog when playing through again.
No, there's no way
But
they
we
would
do
have
also
done
have
that.
another new feature
I
to
was
address
confused
that
too.
particular concern as well.
Don't want to interrupt.
So let's talk about sprinting.
What's
In
that?
030, when you hold down the dodge roll button, your character will go into a sprint after they finish the roll.
Oh, running fast.
This is available on all character classes, and they will become. Interludes are 6 to 7 areas each, and generally include 4 boss fights as well. When you
Man.
put that together with Act 4, that adds up to 35 new areas in the campaign, and 24 new bosses.
Wow.
It's worth making clear that the interludes are temporary. When Act 5 and 6 are added, the interludes will be going away. These are side stories after all, but don't worry, the bosses and areas that make up the interlude are all part of the endgame.
Yeah, they're
We're not just going
probably-
to throw them away.
Yeah, yeah. I was
And
wondering.
with
I was
that,
like, wait,
we
what?
don't need cruel difficulty anymore.
No,
we
no,
do
no,
know
that
it
makes
was a pretty
sense
big
now.
chore to have to play through the campaign
So
multiple
they're
times
like
on each
in-game
character.
objectives.
And this was a huge reason that the campaign
That's
could
smart.
feel like a bit of a slog when playing through again.
No, there's no way
But
they
we
would
do
have
also
done
have
that.
another new feature
I
to
was
address
confused
that
too.
particular concern as well.
Don't want to interrupt.
So let's talk about sprinting.
What's
In
that?
030, when you hold down the dodge roll button, your character will go into a sprint after they finish the roll.
Oh, running fast.
This is available on all character classes, and there's no limitation on how long you can sprint for.
This is such
The
a
primary
huge
purpose
W.
of this feature is to make navigating areas faster
Yes.
when out of combat.
That's right.
Because of that, if you do take a hit while sprinting, you'll fall to the ground.
That's
The best idea is to use a skill when you see
That
monsters.
sucks.
That'll break you out of the sprint so you can engage with no danger.
I'm
If you do
definitely
need to
going
run
to get
away from
myself killed by
monsters, just
sprinting.
hold spacebar. You won't be vulnerable during the roll, and you're faster while sprinting than basically any monster in the game, allowing you to retreat from combat. Sprint
What about
is
a
a pretty
Soul
significant
Reaper?
change to PoE2's gameplay. What I like
Soul
most
Reaper
about it is that
empowered.
we can accelerate the pace of the game for those who want that, without having to compromise on PoE2's more visceral combat systems.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the new
So,
extensions to the
what is-
campaign.
what is-
But there's a whole giant league to play through as well.
All right.
I'll leave that to Mark to talk about later. And that's because what I want to talk about now is the new stuff for your characters. And probably one of the biggest new systems here is with the support gems. Now, support gems are one of the most interesting elements to creating a build. They're what enables so many interesting mechanics and different ways to play. But PoE2's support gem system has just never been quite right. One of the major issues is
right.
the limitation of only having one support
He's
gem
right.
of each type on your character. We didn't want builds to just become using the same 5 most powerful
Yeah,
supports in
because it'd
every
be
skill.
metagaming.
The
Yeah.
problem with this design, though, is that it's actually working against using multiple skills in your build. If you can only use each support gem on one skill, it means that you're encouraged to go all in on that one ability. And we want to encourage you to combo your abilities, something needed to change.
Is that lightning
So with that in
spear
mind,
shit?
we've removed the restriction of having one of each support gem
Wow.
per character. You can now use as
Wow.
many copies as you like. This should drastically increase the amount of possible builds and increase the amount of skill diversity.
Oh. That.
There are a lot of potential builds that
I'm
suffered
glad
from
they're
the previous
trying this
restriction.
too. Even if
For
you don't like the
example,
idea,
A poison
they
build
should
previously
100%
couldn't
try
add
it.
poison to more than one skill.
This is the best time to
They
try
couldn't
it.
use stacking poison on more than one skill either. This severely limited your ability to combo
yeah,
with
see?
anything outside of the specifically designed poison archetype.
Because
But now
every
you can.
ARPG is one button.
Many utility skills previously couldn't scale to endgame because the supports that would make them scale
Yep.
were more useful to use in other skills.
Right.
You would never speed up killing Palm with martial tempo when you would much rather use it on your primary skill instead.
Mm-hmm.
There are more examples like this all over the place.
More freedom is just good. Yeah.
In addition to that, though, we thought there wasn't enough feeling of progression in the supports as you went through the game.
True.
There were only 3 tiers of supports,
A lot of the
and
third
many of the
tiers
most
suck.
important ones were given out at tier 1.
Yeah.
Also, there were no strict upgrades, meaning that upgrading supports when you ran out of sockets required quite a lot of thinking.
Mm-hmm.
In order to solve these issues, we now also have multiple levels of many supports as you go through the game.
Damn, big dick.
For example,
Big
double
dick.
barrel support gives you an extra bolt, but at the cost of 30% less reload
Yep.
speed. At tier 2, the penalty gets lowered to 20%.
Ooh.
But then at tier 3, the support gem gets something new. It now reloads automatically when you heavy stun an enemy.
That's
In
a
some
stagger.
cases, the highest tiers might work a little differently, and you'll have to decide if you like the upgrade or not, depending on your build. For example, rapid casting. The first couple of levels gives 15, then 20% increased cast speed.
Yeah.
But then at tier 3, it changes to a new approach.
What?
For each different spell you cast in the last 8 seconds, you get 10% increased cast speed, which could be a pretty big bonus if you use a lot of different spells.
That's some
So
Tal
that's pretty good
Rasha
for
shit.
upgrades through the campaign, but we wanted to add a little more spice to the
For my
in-game
Diablo
supports
3.
too. And that's where our new system, Lineage Supports, comes in. You can think of these
What's
like
this?
unique items, but for supports. There are supports that are
Mm-hmm.
only available at endgame, but they're much more powerful. Like Ratha's Assault. It's an upgraded version of double barrel that reloads your skill as you dodge roll, as well as
Oh.
increasing the number of bolts it can hold. But it
Wait,
does
that's-
mean that it's the only way you can reload the skill now. Now, unlike regular
That's
supports,
badass.
you can't find these through the uncut support gem. Just like unique items, many of these can be found from specific bosses.
Oh shit! You gotta target bomb these
And
too.
there's a ton in the regular drop pool too. Some of them are fairly rare,
Imagine playing Diablo.
others fairly common.
Oh my god!
Some of them are build defining. Others
Bro,
are
this
just
is
straight up power.
insane.
All in all, there's
Wow.
around 40 lineage supports being added throughout the endgame, so there's a lot of power to find out there. Now, the new support gems are certainly going to open up
That's
a lot of
crazy.
builds, but of course we have a huge range of improvements to individual character classes as well. As well as adding new skills,
Yeah.
we had a big focus on buffing existing skills so that they can scale well into the endgame. There's a huge amount to cover here, so we're not going to discuss everything. We're just going to quick fire through some of the coolest changes.
Yep, no doubt.
We wanted to make cold a more useful element on the Ranger, so we've expanded the
Okay,
cold tools
that's
available.
smart.
As well as increasing its range, Escape Shot now creates fragments of ice whenever it hits the ground.
Yeah.
These fragments explode after a short time, making the skill better for killing groups of enemies. But not only that, we added an ice fragment support that creates more of them when killing frozen enemies. And a new buff skill called Ice-Tipped Arrows that allows all your arrows to create ice fragments.
That's cool. I don't know how
This
much
already
they're going
gives
to use
players
that
a
with,
range as
but
wanting
yeah.
to use ice. But to take further advantage of the ice fragments, Freezing Salvo has been upgraded to shoot additional cold arrows
I
towards
hated
every
this
fragment,
dick sucker,
giving you a
man.
nuke-like ability.
How many of you guys got killed off screen by him?
We've also modified Snipe to consume frozen from enemies, dealing a huge amount more damage, giving you a nice ice single target option.
Yeah.
And something you might notice about this
It's
is
just
that
what
the
he
bonus
did.
is a lot higher against bosses. This is
Ooh.
actually a change you'll see throughout the entire game.
Damn, that's
Since
a
it's a lot
lot.
harder to freeze a boss, you should get a bigger reward for it.
True.
Another theme you'll see throughout the game is making movement feel better.
Yeah.
Toxic Growth is a skill that was pretty cool, but a bit annoying to use with the jump that it had. Now Toxic Growth is a range skill, so you can spam it more easily.
That's smart.
And we've also added a new poison skill while we were at it, called Toxic Domain. It creates a small area around you that makes all your attacks create toxic growth pustules.
That's
but
cool.
attached to monsters.
I'm never going to play a
Another
poison
skill that
build.
was annoying to use was Electrocuting Arrow. It's now just a regular arrow, making it easier to use.
That's smart.
But it also means you can support it with projectile supports.
Oh,
And it
shit.
now also has area of effect, making it a tool for more than just single target, and allowing it to scale into the endgame.
God damn. They're really
We've
cooking
also
with
added
this.
a new
This is
spirit
crazy.
reservation called Mirage Archer. This is a meta skill that allows you to create shadowy clones of yourself
Oh,
to
it's
use
not
a skill of
spawn
your
over your
choice.
head anymore.
Of course, one of the other big problems the Ranger had was survivability.
Yeah, you about to die.
Evasion was the weakest of the three defenses, and we wanted to change that.
Oh,
Currently,
What a
evasion doesn't
loser.
evade all types of hits in the game, so you're still vulnerable to things like slams or unblockable attacks.
yeah.
To make evasion characters more tanky,
I
we're
really
adding
don't
a
want to
new
get
mechanic called
murdered
Deflect.
with all of it. I have a level.
What's
And I
that?
don't know
Like
where to
evasion,
go.
Deflect works on everything.
for me.
And if you successfully
Huh?
deflect a hit, you take 40% less damage.
Is it
Items
like
can now
parry?
give you a mod that gives you
Shit.
some amount of deflection based on your evasion. And there's a bunch of it available on the passive tree
Oh,
too.
I see.
Deflection is rolled in addition to evasion, so this is an upgrade for regular hits too.
Yeah, it's basically, yeah, it's like spell suppression
And
kind of.
unlike evasion, there's no maximum chance. You can reach 100%
What's up, Acme? How we
deflect
doing?
as
Welcome
well
Yeah,
in.
if you
spell
spec
suppress.
into it enough.
Yeah.
Doing all right. How are you?
Of course, this is a buff that helps all Dex characters, so the Mercenary and the Monk, but especially the
definitely more
Huntress,
than
are seeing
him here,
big
right?
defense boosts from this as well.
It's so OP.
Speaking of defensive
Yeah.
mechanics, let's talk about block and parry. Now, one of the big concerns on the release of the Huntress was parry feeling unreliable.
Uh-huh.
One of the big reasons for this is there's a lot of hits that are not blockable, and thus not parryable either.
Sure.
So a huge
This
balance
bitch.
change we're making
Yeah.
is that now everything is blockable, except for specifically unblockable red flash skills that bosses use.
Yeah, we're playing tank for sure.
This makes parry
Oh,
much
yeah.
more reliable. And not only that, but to make block and parry nicer to use, you now also move faster than before while using these abilities. This is a massive buff of
Oh,
passive
yeah.
block as well. So to counter that, we did have to lower the max passive block a bit, but overall you should feel much safer. Fire skills on the warrior were not really cutting the mustard, so we decided we needed to upgrade a bunch of them, but also add some more as well.
Uh-huh.
Let's start with a buff.
Perfect. Yeah.
Volcanic fissure now
This is
branches
big.
into multiple fissures, giving it much more clearing
Oh, wow.
potential.
I still don't know if that's enough.
We've also added a new skill called Forge Hammer. This skill
Oh.
throws a molten hammer that does a slam at a distance. You can recall the hammer back by using the skill again if you like, but the cooler thing to do is to use a war cry near it. Using a war cry makes the hammer explode,
Oh.
making a bunch of volcanic fissures around.
That's cool.
Volcanic fissures re-trigger when you slam them, so it's a great skill to make a flaming arena to fight a boss.
Damn. What the fuck?
We also buffed Perfect Strike
That's
to have a much
cool.
larger area of effect, and changed Molten Blast to not always force you to move forward. Trust me, it feels a lot better to use now. The skill now has massively boosted chance to ignite monsters as well. And you're going to want to ignite monsters due to a new glory skill called Ancestral Cry. Ancestral Cry charges up with glory by igniting monsters, invoking King Kaum's favor. After you do, use it to channel Kaum's ancestral power. Every attack will be ancestrally boosted with fire. Your very steps will explode, triggering volcanic fissures, and molten balls will erupt from your attacks. Warrior shield skills were another area we wanted to
shit.
improve. Now that we've got sprint, we actually don't need to have a cooldown on shield charge anymore.
True.
It now also does more damage the further away you are when you use it.
Man.
Shield wall got significantly upgraded AoE. Also, you can shield charge right through it to trigger all the walls.
Oh my god.
We also added a new shield war cry. Fortifying Cry gives you a defensive buff, but it also builds up charge on your shield that empowers your other shield skills.
Oh my god.
And Magma Barrier now doesn't require timing in order to use. Just wait for your shield to charge up and block.
Great.
Seismic
I
Cry now
just sit
stuns
there.
enemies that are primed for stun.
Yeah, we gotta build the wall, boys.
And we changed the Sunder interaction with Armor Break. It now also gives a Sundered Armor debuff that makes enemies take 40% extra physical damage.
Ooh.
Great for
Damn.
bosses.
This guy's getting dicked.
Ancestral Warrior Totem has undergone some pretty significant changes too. We wanted the
does it
skill
do?
to feel more like using an ultimate. That summoning an ancestor to fight for you was a big deal.
Okay.
So we've changed this totem to require 3 endurance charge to summon.
Damn.
And massively buffed its damage. It also now scales your weapon damage too.
Dude, this is gonna be so badass.
Since there's no
Holy
limit
shit.
anymore, if you build around generating endurance charges, you can summon an entire forest of totems. In order to make that easier, we added some new sources of endurance charges.
So,
There's now a support to make Perfect Strike generate charges, and a support for generating endurance charges from heavy stuns as well.
So that's all I do. I just make totems and stand there.
Speaking of totems, we wanted to upgrade the War
I
Break.
like that.
Among the other changes we've made to this class, Answered Call now gives an extra totem, and the spirits have just been generally buffed in many ways.
totems.
Use it with your limitless ancestral warrior forest to make an army of Karui that would make Tukahama proud.
Oh my god. So I can
We've
be
also
in.
merged the Great Wolf Howl and Warcaller's Bellow support, so that you can get all the benefits with 1 point.
Jesus.
And Encased in Jade no longer removes the Jade when getting hit, making it a much better defense.
Oh my god, man.
Next up, let's talk about accuracy. Accuracy was always intended to be something that warriors didn't need to care about very
Yeah.
much, so long as they're in close combat.
Yeah, not really.
But unfortunately, that's not currently the case. This was particularly annoying with skills like Bone Shatter, which you certainly don't want to mess
Mm-hmm.
with. So we significantly buffed your chance to hit at close ranges when you don't have much accuracy.
Okay, that's good.
Warriors
yeah, I never
shouldn't
even
require
cared about
any accuracy investment in order to hit with close range attacks now. We also wanted to improve armor.
Mm-hmm.
Now, one of the major weaknesses of armor is the inability to defend against elemental damage.
Yeah.
In order to mitigate this, we're adding a lot more of the stat that allows your armor to defend against elemental damage.
Damn.
It's now available on items and in a lot more places on the passive tree.
Damn. Bro, we are building the wall.
One of
This
the
is-
most important improvements
this is
we've made in
happening for
030
sure.
is to declunk the action and flow of shooting crossbows. You can now reload crossbows without any movement penalty.
Oh, that's nice.
But not only that, all skills that can be used while moving now slow you for a shorter amount of time. This change benefits everyone,
Yeah,
not
I
just
felt like
crossbow
playing
skills.
this class was
With
slow.
both of these changes put together, the run and gun playstyle feels much better.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to explain how important this change is for the feel of the class.
Yeah.
The Mercenary is also a good chance to talk about how we're rebalancing to make comboing skills much better. Take Shock, for example. It buffs
Got 'em.
damage and lasts 4 seconds right now, but that isn't really giving you enough time to take advantage of it.
Yeah.
If you're going to add a lightning skill into a build that otherwise wouldn't use one, we need to make mechanics like this much better.
Actual defensive
So we've
options.
increased
Yeah,
shock
imagine
duration on
that.
monsters to last 8 seconds,
That's crazy.
and skills like Plasma Blast, which are intended to be good at shocking enemies, now increase the damage bonus by a lot more. You'll find changes like this all around the game. Chill now lasts 8 seconds, giving you more of a reason to weave in cold damage. Freezing skills are better
It's
at freezing.
pretty obvious they're worried about
Burning
people
skills
using
need to
one
cause
skill all
burns
the
that last
time.
longer.
They don't
But
want
making
people to
skills
do
like
that.
permafrost bolts and incendiary shot double down on how they're supposed to be used. It makes using them in your build alongside
So
other
they're
skills
trying to like
much more likely.
incentivize not doing that.
We're also making sure to buff specific combos too.
But for
The freeze
me, I'm not going to
explosions
use
from
any
frag rounds
skills.
now chained to nearby enemies.
I just stand there and they die.
And using high
With
velocity
thorns.
rounds with armor break will now fragment the opponent's armor.
Oh, that's nice.
This causes monsters to take a portion of high velocity rounds damage with
Damn.
every subsequent hit, even tiny pellets. So that means following it with a shotgun blast is way more effective.
That's really cool. It's like an
Now,
act
there's a
one,
lot more
right?
buffs to crossbow skills, but for now I'm just going to talk about the new one we added,
Mortar.
the mortar cannon. This one lets you socket any grenade skill, and using it will summon a cannon which
Does it
loads and then
shoot the
fires the
cannon?
grenade you choose.
Damn.
Another issue on the Mercenary were banners. They were just not very good,
Yeah.
so we're doing a big upgrade to them. They now last longer, don't disappear when moving out of them, and we removed the Valor mechanic. They now just give a much more consistent and stronger
I
buff,
never know how
and you
banners
can
work.
use them when you get
Never
enough
learned
glory.
it. Never learned how they work.
On which, one of the main focuses was making various minion types more useful to use together. Melee minions in particular were just not that great compared to
No,
ranged
they were
ones.
garbage.
As a starting point, we just straight up removed the requirement for minions to have accuracy. Attack minions now always hit, which makes them way better.
Wow.
Brutes got some good numeric buffs, but we also added a new command skill where they do a war cry that intimidates enemies and detonates any frozen monsters and allies around you in a big cold explosion.
What?
We've also changed the Frost Mage's command skill to an ability that adds ice armor to your other minions, adding a layer of defense. And it makes them deal cold damage back to the attacker as well.
So then you
the ice
see,
armor also makes the minion count as frozen, so the Brute's war cry can detonate them too.
that's
An Earth was
synergy, man.
changed to work on corpses of your dead skeletons, allowing you to summon the minions more easily in boss fights.
Yeah.
And they
So
also got a
on
new
Earth
jump
or
ability,
whatever.
allowing them to get into combat faster.
They need to make those things last
Ray's
longer.
Spectre was also feeling pretty weak for the spirit cost they have. To be honest, we were a little afraid of these when we first built them.
They
We've
should
both
be.
decreased the spirit cost for a large range of monsters, and have significantly increased Spectre damage too. They should feel a lot more impactful.
So they're going to be OP, basically. There's going to be like one
There's also
random
a lot of
mob
new
from like Act
spellcaster
4
weapons
that
with newer
wasn't
cult
tested.
skills.
It's going to be like super
But I'll
OP.
just talk about one of them that I thought was particularly cool. The Reaping Staff is actually a wicked scythe that gives you a new ability called Reap. When an enemy is low in life, you can dash forward and rake enemies with the scythe to cull them instantly, healing you. It can also inflict
That's
critical
cool.
weakness on enemies too. Now, there's a lot of balance changes in the Witcher's Ascendancy classes, but I'll just talk about 2 of them for now.
Yeah, they have Necromancer.
On the Blood Mage, you were previously required to spend your first points on Sanguimancy,
Sure.
which really was supposed to be the downside for being able to access the powerful abilities on the rest of the class.
Uh-huh.
In order to make picking the Blood Mage a better early option, we've made
Yeah, I didn't
Sanguimancy
play this.
free, unlocking the power of the rest of the class immediately.
Oh, wow.
On the Infernalist, the Demon form wasn't something people were really using because you lost your weapon stats while transformed.
Yeah.
Well,
I didn't
you no
use it.
longer do, so it's a much better option now.
I still don't
On the
know if
Monk,
it'll be
the
good.
wind skills needed a big upgrade for sure. Staggering Palm can now stack up its duration if
I'm
you
going
use
to be
the skill
honest, the
multiple
warrior
times in a row.
changes are by far
So
the
you can
best.
keep the effect
Signing
of all your
close.
skills throwing up wind much
At
more
least so
easily.
far.
Wind Blast had the purpose of building up to dazing an enemy, but dazing just
Yeah, it's
wasn't worth all
insane.
that effort. Now it just dazes on hit, meaning a single Wind Blast will make all your skills stun enemies more easily. Following up with Vaulting Impact on a dazed enemy previously did a bunch of stun.
Uh-huh.
Now it allows you to break your enemy's stance. When their stance
Oh.
is broken, following up with a fast attack will do way more
Oh,
damage.
that did a lot of... dude, that did
The
a
cool
lot.
build that certain people always enjoyed in PoE 1 was hand-to-hand combat. But until now, we just didn't have a real way to make it viable.
Yeah.
Well, that changes now.
Hollow palm.
The monk, as a true martial artist, now has the ability to learn the hollow palm technique, a keystone that lets you use all quarterstaff skills while unarmed.
Never played the game, should I get it? They got a free weekend
All
next weekend.
quarterstaff attacks now have a
Play it for
special
free and
unarmed
decide.
version, and you get further bonuses to all your attacks from stacking energy shield and evasion on your character.
Yeah, you don't have to think about it.
A new keystone we also added to the monk section of the tree is Walker of the Wilds.
Damn.
This changes mana leak to work with elemental damage instead of physical,
Uh-huh.
which is pretty useful for all those elemental attacks the monk has.
Yeah, I feel like that's
But it
all...
works well for the ranger too.
Yeah, you always use elemental attacks, pretty much. At least
Now,
every
one of
build
the
I've
least
seen.
used ascendancy class in the game is the Acolyte of Chayula, so we knew we needed to make some changes here. One of the key things we had to do was make the chaos damage that the Acolyte can do much more useful. So we've added a new skill allowing chaos damage to ignite,
Unraveling.
shock, chill, and freeze, embracing the elemental prowess of the monk in a truly chaotic fashion. In addition, he can make all of his chaos damage leech.
Damn.
And we've buffed Into the Breach and Embrace the Darkness by moving the effects of the 4-point nodes into the base skills. He also gains a new notable, Grasp of the Void, which leaves void illusions behind you as you dodge roll. If
That's
they're
kinda
killed,
cool.
they do massive explosions of darkness, dealing damage to everything in sight.
Oh. Wait, so you just
Now let's talk about
space bar?
sorceress skills. One of the things we wanted to improve on the Sorc is the ability to use multiple elements together more effectively. Now, this might seem small, but one of the things pushing you towards using a single element is debuffs like elemental curses,
Yeah, sure.
which lower resistances of a single element.
Flammability.
In order to fix that, we're making quite a lot of game-wide changes to these kinds of mechanics to broaden what they apply to.
Okay.
So for example, there's no longer 3 curses for fire, ice, and lightning. Instead, there's just a single curse that buffs all 3 at the same time. And things like Frostbomb, which gave you cold exposure, now give elemental exposure. You can use it to buff any of your other skills.
They really don't want people using one skill.
We also wanted to
Yeah.
make switching between different weapon sets smoother, so you can use
don't want
different
people
elemental
doing that
staves
anymore.
more effectively. To do that, we've removed the weapon switch time,
Yeah.
and now happens instantly. This applies game-wide too.
I mean, good. Yeah, no, you're right.
Now, we didn't just want to stop there. We wanted to add some specific mechanics that work between different elements, and that's where elemental infusions come in.
What's that?
Certain skills can now drop elemental infusions. For
What?
example, when a frostbomb explodes, it leaves behind a cold infusion on the
Oh.
ground. After picking it up, you can spend it on one of any number of different skills to transform how they work. Spark will create a nova of cold infused projectiles. Ice Nova will leave a chilled area on the ground. And we also added a new low-level skill that fires ice shards. Use it with cold infusion though, and the ice shards will explode.
Oh my god.
Orb of Storms now generates lightning infusions when you cast enough spells near it. And that's all spells, by the way, not just lightning.
Man.
Once you have one, you could cast a lightning flame wall, which adds both fire and lightning damage to all the projectiles that pass through it.
Hey, if you conceal carry and you want to do so comfortably, you're probably going to be interested in this, the brand new Nimbus Gray Vanish holster. And what you're really going to like is this right here. Buy one, get one free. So that's right. You can get the most comfortable holster on the planet.
Or power up Ember Fusillade with lightning, which will generate arcs to nearby enemies as each fireball hits.
Oh, arc. Those are my favorite skills.
Or maybe go lightning on lightning with arc. This skill is now a projectile,
Oh,
and by infusing it,
oh.
you can go full Palpatine.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Get fire infusions by blowing up monsters with living bombs.
See, that's what I played a lot.
Then use them with Comet to summon a giant fire meteor from the sky.
Uh-huh.
Or use it with Firestorm, which transforms it from a small area into a much bigger one. Firestorm is unique in that it can be infused by multiple different elements at the same time. Add an ice infusion to rain down ice at the same time as the fire.
This is so
And add
good.
lightning to add deadly strikes from the heavens into the mix.
Jesus.
Or use it with all 3 to generate a storm that is truly
When are they
apocalyptic.
going to add in Righteous Fire?
Cold Snap has been simply turned into Snap. Previously, you could use it to shatter ice, but now it works to detonate all of the different elemental ailments.
Yeah, you gotta
and
put
makes them
that
leave
in there.
behind infusions.
With Templar?
And just
I
like
want
how you
it
could
now.
previously use it on Frostbolt, you can now also use it on Orb of Storms and Solar Orb to detonate those as well.
It's actually
which means you can
crazy.
create many infusions at once.
Like the amount of like spell synergy they have.
We also have a Spirit Reservation skill
Oh my god.
and a support gem to help generate them too. On the passive tree, we've added quite a few new keystones to the Sorceress
RF is
section.
hated by the dev team.
Here are a
It
couple
should
of
be.
examples. The Black
It's a
Flame
retard
Covenant
skill.
keystone converts your fire spells
It
to
is.
chaos
It's a retard skill.
and causes your ignites to deal chaos
That's
damage.
why I want it.
Your fire spells and ignites will also turn purple. The Ritual Cadence keystone causes your invocation skills to trigger
Not
more
even a full
times.
game. Yeah.
It makes
Guys,
them
this
trigger
game's in
periodically
beta.
over a longer duration instead of one.
These are
Great those
improvements for a
auto-bomb
beta.
builds. Now, in addition to skill changes, we've added a lot more options for the passive tree for each class.
Okay, let's see it.
Overall, there are more than 100 new notables on the tree, usually around
We're
20
still
per
waiting.
class.
Yeah, there's
along with
5 more
smaller clusters
classes
as well.
that are going to come out.
Check out the old version. And here's the new
There's
version.
more.
It's a lot more dense, and there's more interesting nodes than before.
What?
Now, we probably can't go through too many of these in the live stream, so I'll just show you one from each class's area of the tree. We tried to be a lot more thematic with the new nodes. So for example, the Molten One's Gift.
Yeah.
It lets the benefit of armor break apply to your fire damage. Or how about Last Stand, which gives you lots of stats as your situation becomes more and more desperate.
Damn. So I can
A
use
lot
that.
of these have themes aligning with ascendancy classes. Like for the Gemling Legionnaire, for example. You have crystallized immunities, which makes you immune to different status ailments depending on which support gem color you have socketed the most. Another ascendancy class align notable is Sanguimatic Rituals. It allows arcane surges to generate life instead of mana, unlocking that support gem to be used with the Blood Mage Ascendancy.
That would be insane.
In the
for
Sork
the
area,
tank
you'll
build.
find these Archon nodes that allow you to convert all of your elemental
that'd be
damage to a
crazy.
specific element.
That's insane.
You become a Lightning Archon when you spend enough mana, after which all your skills will be converted to lightning, and you will do extra lightning damage as well.
Man.
We have ones for cold and fire too, with different triggers.
How do they come up with these trees?
Here's another cool one.
What
Elemental
else are they gonna
Practitioner
do?
gives crit bonuses if you've triggered a skill recently, while also making crits generate more energy for triggers. Or maybe you'd like the Great Boar. It gives you a reason to stack dexterity to make you tougher, giving a bonus to life and stun threshold.
Oh, wow.
Or the Cunning Fox. It straight up gives you 5% quality to all your gems.
Wow.
Now, another major change is
Wow.
attribute requirements. We felt like players probably
Wowee.
had a few too many nodes and attributes and not enough in interesting passives. So we lowered attribute requirements by 25%
True.
across
This
the board.
fucked me. Yeah, I had to get extra
That means
stats
you'll have
too.
more points to spend on interesting notables rather than just needing to allocate
Exactly.
more strength, dex, and int.
Bro, they actually listen to the community.
Now, there are
like,
way
this
more
is
changes
crazy.
than just these. These are just some of the cooler
How do
ones
you
we
do
wanted to show
this?
off. But I'd say that's just about enough for now.
What the fuck,
We're not even
man?
half done yet.
What?
So I think it's time that we talk about the League, the rise of the Abyssal.
Okay,
And to
alright,
do
alright,
that,
alright.
I'd like to hand things over to Mark.
All right, bro.
As you just saw, even though there are major changes to the campaign
Oh
for
my
this
God.
update, we want to make sure that
Says we're
every
not even
time you come
halfway
back from
done.
expansion, each area feels different with something extra going on. It is really important to make sure your experience when returning between expansions is fresh and filled with new content. And the way we did this was through leagues. Every expansion we make has a league, which not only has a fresh economy,
Yeah.
but also has new content exclusively available in that league. So, let's delve into the details of what Path of Exile 2's first official league is bringing to the table. The Abyssal are a race that have mastery of forbidden magics and necromancy. They were thought to be extinct, but have merely been biding their time underground.
They're the bad guys.
You first encounter signs
can
of the
tell because
Abyssal
they're
in
green.
Clearfell, where you discover that during the night, weaker members of the Undead Legion have been attacking the encampment. The townsfolk require your help to investigate where the monsters are coming from and put a stop to their attacks.
The Necrons are green.
Lurking beneath the surface.
As you proceed through Rayclast, you'll find fissures in the earth connected to larger pits. The monsters normally inhabiting the area are being affected by it.
You see,
harmed
this
by
is
it
the
even,
way it should work,
having their
right?
souls eaten to strengthen the
Instead
abyssal
of,
underground.
instead of having a map tell you,
As you
just
defeat
look
the
at
monsters,
the screen.
the fissure closes and abyssal emerge.
You see
angered
how that
by you
works?
killing their food.
That way you don't have
Once
to play
all
off
those
the
fissures
minimap.
have been sealed, the pit activates, and more abyssal pour out. This is where the larger and more dangerous monsters reveal themselves.
They have those
as hordes
cocksucker
of abyss will
birds.
spew out from the pit to take your soul. If you kill a magic pack, then magic abyssal arise.
Oh.
If
What
you kill a rare,
boss?
then a rare monster will emerge from the pit,
yeah, but what if you
having
kill boss?
absorbed some or all of its modifiers for itself. This means the monsters emerging will
boss?
generally be more difficult and more rewarding, as each modifier gives better rewards.
Sure.
If you are able to kill them all, the pit will seal shut. As each pit is closed, it reveals a potential reward.
Can you go in?
Abyssal troves will rise up out of the pits, allowing you to get
Yeah,
some
you're gonna be
epic
able to go
loot.
in for sure. Damn. 4
Areas
yellows.
often contain many pits, with many fissures, and the amount goes up
I have
as you
those in my
progress through the
house.
game, getting more intense. It doesn't stop there. When monster mods are absorbed, they have a chance to become infused with the dark necromancy,
That sounds like
transforming them
bullshit.
into abyssal modifiers. For
Uh-oh.
example, you defeat this monster with the mana siphoner modifier.
Yeah, what does he do?
Their soul is eaten by the pit, and a rare
It's a
monster
soul
emerges.
siphoner.
The mana siphoner modifier has transformed into soul siphoner.
That's
And is
bad.
now amplified in danger and reward.
So it sucks both of them out.
Abyssal pits also interact with
Most more
other
loot
monsters
drops?
and mechanics.
Yeah, there's more.
If you defeat a rogue exile that's near one, it'll be revived as a Lichborn that has multiple abyssal modifiers.
That was
Lichborn
one of the only
exiles
cool
even
things
have
that
their own
Diablo
unique
4
jewel
had.
they can drop,
And
if
now
you
it's
are
gone.
lucky enough to encounter and kill them.
Man,
If an abyss spawns near a boss, killing it will summon a gigantic Giga Larvae creature. Monsters imprisoned in essences near abyssal pits are affected by the abyss too. They will come with an additional new essence item that can be used to craft your items. So, that's your bread and butter of the Abyssal League. Kill surface-dwelling monsters,
What do you get?
kill the emerging abyssal, close the fissures, overcome pit encounters, and reap the rewards.
yeah, we're playing this.
There's a
man.
lot more to this league, however.
Yeah.
As you complete abysses, you can find ancient pieces of bone, preserved from the remains of fallen Lichborn. These are one of the many
Oh, do you put
rewards
them
for your
together?
mission to seal the pits.
Desecrates a. Oh, it's like a.
You can use this on a rare item to imbue it with abyssal magic,
Oh.
adding a special hidden modifier to your item.
What
But
does
how
that
do you
say?
reveal it? In Act 2 of the campaign, you'll encounter
Is
a
it like
new
veiled
area.
items?
This area is overrun by the Abyssal and the Lost Men. After clearing through this area, you'll find the Well of Souls, a giant cavity with a massive vortex of souls swirling beneath you.
What?
So how do you reveal the mods on your Abyssal-infused items?
click on it.
Obviously, just throw them in, right?
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly what you do. Before throwing it in, you are given the option of how you want to transform it.
Okay.
In the form of a choice of
Yeah.
3 different modifiers. Once you've chosen your
So
desired
it's
mod,
veiled items.
throw
Got
it in, where it will absorb the power of the souls, and the ominous creature will then retrieve it for you.
Ooh. Well, that's
These
cool.
modifiers can be ones from the core mod pool, all the way through to specialized modifiers that cannot normally appear on items. During the campaign, you can use it as a way to more easily add useful existing mods, but during the endgame, there is a whole set of new and powerful mods you can add to your items.
That's cool.
Like this mod for crossbows, that allows you to place an additional ballista totem.
That's a lot. Wow.
Or this one that adds spirit to your staff.
That 67?
Or this one that allows you to generate more combo with your quarterstaff skills.
Holy shit.
And speaking of
What?
endgame, you can also use the system to craft waystones.
Ooh.
With a preserved vertebrae fused into your waystones,
What?
you can get some new modifiers that push
Like
difficulty
what?
and rewards to new
Like
heights.
what?
Here are some examples of
Eat
those
the
mods.
soul. Oh no.
You always get a choice of 3,
Oh no.
so you can avoid anything you don't think
Oh.
your character is capable of.
Oh. Not again.
With this modifier, the natural inhabitants of the area are all
is-
spawned
yeah.
near abysses. And there are up to 9 additional abyssal pits in the area,
What the
making
fuck?
it just a full-on abyss ruckus.
It's an abyss like map basically.
Or this one, which causes the final abyssal pit in the area to always result in a boss encounter. Be it
Damn.
either one underground or one that emerges
Are
out.
they gonna show you what it's like underground?
There are dozens of these waystone modifiers in total you can get from this crafting. That covers the new crafting mechanic. So what's left?
Yeah.
Well, we talked about how when closing pits, you can get abyssal troves. But sometimes when closing an abyss, you'll reveal an underground cavern that leads to the abyssal depths. After jumping
Look at
into
this.
the depths, you'll find an abyssal city, swarming with legions of the undead. When underground, every single rare abyssal enemy will have an abyssal modifier.
Uh-huh.
And at the end of the dungeon, you'll even find a rare with a more powerful Lichborn modifier.
What about a boss? Like
Once
that
you're
dick
able
sucker.
to defeat this powerful rare, you can also find some nice rewards. Aside from the entire area being valuable due to the abyssal modifiers on the monsters, it has its own specific drops too. One example is a set of lineage supports that can rarely be found in these depths, like Kurgle's Leash.
Kurgle. Who's that?
This support empowers both you and your minions when you command them,
Oh.
granting unholy might to you both.
Oh, that's really good.
Another
What the fuck?
depth-specific
That's
outcome
insanely
is a
good.
set of omen-like items that amplify
Elon and
your
Asmon
abyssal
campaign
crafting.
collab. That would
Additionally, we're adding some new socketables
Yeah.
that can drop from the abyssal depths. Take Ulaman's Gaze, which can be socketed into your armor. These are a bit special in that you can only have one equipped at a time, but give some pretty powerful effects. Think of them as almost a unique socketable for your equipment.
Yeah, that's cool.
In the endgame, where you can still find depths, you also start to find a different type of underground chamber. In these areas, you'll find an ancient spire.
Oh, it's a boss.
A device being used by commanders of the Abyssal factions to plunge Rayclast into a lightless void. Your goal is simple.
Kill him.
Kill this commander
I
and
knew
destroy
it.
the spire.
I'm smart.
There are 4 bosses in the Abyss League,
Wow.
and there are some pretty cool uniques available from them.
Okay.
An example is this build,
Oh, yeah.
Darkness Enthroned.
That was in PoE Will.
It has 2 sockets. But hold on, socketables don't work on belts.
What?
Well, this belt has a special mod that allows it to count as a different slot for the purpose of socketables. This one, for example, counts as a helmet. I kind of want one that counts as a body armor.
Oh, wow.
I wonder how rare that one is.
That's good.
You can also find this unique jewel, Undying Hate.
Oh, no.
This jewel transforms part of your passive skill tree into an abyssal version and has multiple depths.
Oh, no.
The deeper it goes, the more of your passive tree is affected, allowing you to fulfill your fantasy of becoming part Abyssal Lich.
Not this again.
Now, the last thing that Abyssal commanders can drop is a Finger of the Lich. But what use do you have with a random undead
He's the
finger?
one with the staff.
Well, the next time you return to the Well of Souls, with the finger in your inventory, your character will
force
almost
craft?
feel compelled. To do what, though, you might ask?
To force
To
craft?
jump in.
Wait.
The items you threw in came back more powerful, right? So, what's the worst that could happen? Well, you will just have to find that one out for yourself. Along with the introduction of Act 4 and the interlude, we will be adding 25 new in-game maps.
Man.
These maps will contain all the new monsters and bosses we're adding, improving variety and giving you opportunities to experience the new boss fights many times. Let's take a look at some examples.
The Ranger is a new World of Warcraft class for Conquest of Azeroth. A cunning adventurer and master of Azeroth's wilds, the Ranger is a mobile damage dealer that can specialize in ranged, melee, or support roles. Wielding a bow, leather armor, and 2 single-handed melee weapons, the Ranger uses quiver spells to augment their ranged attacks with physical, nature, and fire damage. As a Ranger, you'll use focus to generate archery points and unleash powerful combos. Rangers can specialize as archers, long-range bowmen with rapid shots and devastating combos, brigands, cutthroats and outlaws that get in close with bleeds and poisons, or as a far strider, Ranger generals that use battle horns to buff their entire party. Play Conquest of Azeroth and other custom WoW realms free at ascension.gg.
Rock Pools is a map where you explore a shallow rocky coastline, surrounded by coral and filled with sirens. At the end is a giant
This fat
goblin
boy.
king boss, ready to eat sulfite and squish you like a bug.
Oh, look how fat he is.
Holton is an Ezomite township which has seen better days.
That's you? No, it's not.
Explore and clear the township to find a gothic, reaper-like boss, with the
That's cool.
ability to manipulate storms and fry you with both lightning and wither you with chaos. Given some of the new bosses added are a bit more epic, such as the Act boss and final bosses of each interlude part,
Damn.
it would be a bit of a waste to just use them as regular map bosses.
Yeah, sure. Okay,
Instead,
so how's that work?
we'll be adding some new mechanics to the Atlas that use them. These start appearing pretty
Yeah.
fast into the endgame
Yeah.
and will help bridge the gap until you do your pinnacle bosses.
Yeah.
In the desert biome, you can encounter a wild sandstorm.
Ooh, what's in the
3 maps
sandstorm?
around the sandstorm contain a device you must activate. Upon doing this, the sandstorm's magic is disrupted, revealing the map inside and allowing you to access it and find the cause.
Bro, who the fuck is gonna play D3 after the D4 after
This
this?
presents itself in the form
is
of a boss,
crazy.
similar to the existing Citadel bosses.
This is insane.
This boss is a Faradin Swordmaster, who has been blessed with the power of a time gem, allowing him to take his swordsmanship to the next level by replicating himself
It just looks like he's
rapidly
lagging.
and severing the fabric of time itself with his powerful slashes.
Damn.
In the water biome, you'll encounter a giant maelstrom, where one of the maps surrounding the water biome connects to
It's a
it,
kraken.
but the connection is obscured. You must run the maps nearby, hoping to find a beacon, which will remove the maelstrom and reveal the connection to that map.
Got him.
Another example is this Val vault in the mountain biome.
That's Yuri.
But how do we get inside?
You go in there.
Running the adjacent maps to it will yield
You
a
just
key,
go in there.
which you can then use to gain access to this vault.
Oh shit.
Or you could just trade for one, I guess.
You...
Use the key to
Guys, I
dispel
need
the
a key.
powerful force field surrounding it.
Guys, does
leading
anybody
to
have
the
a key?
Val Elite and their rewards inside.
Here, add me.
These all contain Uber versions of the Act 4 boss and the bosses at the end of each part of the interlude. And each have their own exclusive drop pool of new lineage supports.
I didn't even do
which,
that.
as Jonathan spoke about earlier, are powerful support gems that modify your skills in pretty crazy ways. As an example of a
Garkon.
lineage support which can come from the Faradin Swordmaster mentioned earlier, we have Garukan's Resolve, which causes your critical strikes to fork, but requires some mobility on your part to properly enable.
What?
From the boss sealed in the Val Vault, we have Paquate's Pact,
What's
which
that?
supports your war cries, causing them to inflict massive amounts of corrupted blood at the cost of your own life.
Oh, that's
Additionally, some maps can now spawn summoning circles.
What's that?
A room
Does it
resembling
summon
an
things?
Ezomite henge. Activating this henge will
does.
spawn bosses. It's as simple as that. We'll also be making changes
Okay.
to how affixes and waystones work.
I feel like the
As
game.
the current
PoE 2
prefixes
shines
equals
with
good,
its bosses
suffixes
more than
equals
anything.
bad, iteration isn't quite hitting the mark.
I'm so glad they're adding new bosses.
We tried something new here in Path of Exile 2, but after seeing the feedback, we decided we actually liked what we had in Path of Exile 1 more. Like Path of Exile 1, each affix will now be both difficult and rewarding. Waystone mods now grant an increase in the number of waystones dropped, and an additional specific upside attached to it.
Nice.
This means as you roll your map, they will continue to get more difficult and more rewarding, and
Damn.
allow you to customize the difficulty and rewards of your maps better.
Yeah.
For example, the Frostbitten mod, which causes enemies to deal cold damage, also increases the rarity of items dropped as its upside.
Wait, that didn't happen?
Whereas the Of Venom suffix modifier, which causes enemies to poison on hit, has the upside of granting increased pack size. Some maps will end up having a lot of rarity, some a lot of pack size, and others will just have a mixture of everything.
Okay. That's...
Due to
Yeah,
now having
alright.
more modifiers granting difficulty, we will of course be reducing the difficulty per modifier to account for this.
That's smart. Yeah, some of them were too OP.
That's your Atlas, maps, and Waystones. But what about Breach, Ritual, Pinnacle content, and others of the sort?
Yeah, what about that?
We're making some changes around this too. The first change is that you'll now be able to invest 2
Omniphobia.
points into your specific League Atlas trees before having to run the Pinnacle content. There will be a specific objective for each type of content which grants you those points.
Damn, he's getting
For
dick.
example,
Look at
in
that.
the case of Delirium, it's simple.
Oh, he's getting mega
You just need to
dick.
find and kill one of the bosses in a map, Omniphobia or Kosis.
Damn.
The rest of the points for each content come from the Pinnacle content, but we're making some changes to accessibility here too.
Yeah, it's supporter packs.
Currently,
No, it's
access
usually
to
at the
most Pinnacle content requires the same key at the easiest and most difficult version of the content. This creates a negative feeling where at lower difficulties, instead of wanting to run the content, you're often better off just selling it to someone who can run it
True.
at maximum difficulty.
True. Yeah, this is a problem with the Uber bosses in PoE 1.
To address this, each content will now drop splinters, which will not form into singular items. Instead of using the singular combined item in the realm gate, you can now just bring your splinters. Upon inserting the splinters into the realm gate, an interface will appear, allowing you to pick your difficulty, and you'll notice each difficulty has a different entry cost.
Oh,
This
wow.
means if you want to run easier difficulties, it costs less, which also allows you to run this content much sooner into the end
So
game.
that gets more casual players that feel like they're
Because
able to
these
do it.
encounters now just require splinters, their corresponding Atlas tree no longer affects the difficulty of them, and has been changed to purely affect the content and maps on the Atlas.
So you just get more splinters.
The Arbiter of Ash works a bit differently. Instead
Isn't
of
it
requiring
crazy what
splinters,
happens
he
whenever
still
somebody
needs
smart
crisis
makes a video game?
fragments. We now have only
Wow.
2 difficulties of the Arbiter. The first, requiring the existing fragments obtained from citadels. The second, Uber Arbiter, requires Calamity Fragments.
Ooh.
These come from Citadel bosses also, but only once you've allocated the maximum number of points in your boss Atlas tree,
Ooh.
ensuring those Citadels are at their highest difficulty
So you
level.
can't speedrun it.
Since we're talking about pinnacle content,
Yeah.
we also felt that the leveling curve in the late game was a bit too steep.
Yeah, it's too hard.
We've smoothed this out a bit so that it's easier to get to the mid-90s.
That's good.
We've also added some new in-game unique items. Let's take a look at a couple.
Okay, let's see it.
Thunderfist is a pair of gloves that grants Crackling Palm, a skill which empowers your unarmed attacks, granting the ability to call down the storms themselves on enemies you hit.
Uh-huh.
Put simply, literally every monster you hit with your unarmed skills will be struck by powerful lightning.
Cool.
Pair this with the aforementioned Hollow Palm technique to embrace your true unarmed prowess in combat. Another unique we're adding is Henekura's Sight.
Ooh.
Equip this amulet to be granted the power of the Mother of Death herself.
What?
This is reflected by granting you a skill called Foresight. While you have Foresight, your dodge roll no longer avoids hits. But instead, being hit while dodge rolling restores you to full life and makes you unable to die for a brief period of time. You'll notice when this does occur, a copy of your character appears and takes the full damage. This is you seeing that future, as if you hadn't been wearing the amulet. Ultimately, your in-game experience should be more streamlined. With new content to find, you'll be able to invest in your Atlas trees sooner, engage with pinnacle content faster, have less FOMO running said pinnacle content, reach higher levels easier, and do all of that while finding many new chase endgame items.
Yeah, this is looking really good.
Talking about finding items is one thing, but what about crafting them?
Yeah, you make the item.
We've taken a step back and looked at some of our crafting systems to make some notable improvements.
Atera is the IT painkiller. Remote monitoring and management, remote access, help desk and ticketing, smart automations, patching, software deployment, scripting.
When I played, there
Let's
wasn't
start
enough
with
crafting
essences,
items.
which suffered from an issue where the regular essences were effectively useless and didn't give players the tools or excitement that a crafting system should provide. To alleviate these concerns, essences are being changed in a few ways. Firstly, they're being changed to function like regals and add specific modifiers with specific values, meaning you know exactly what you're going to get.
Wow.
We found that players were often bottlenecked by regal orbs when crafting in the campaign,
True.
so this helps to fill that gap,
That's how it was
allowing
in
you to
PoE
better
2.
upgrade your items.
Or PoE 1, I mean.
For example, this Lesser Essence of Flames, which will be able to add a flat amount of fire damage to your magic martial weapons. Secondly, we're adding many more tiers.
So they're way more
That Lesser Essence
deterministic.
of Flames, for example,
good.
has a regular variant and a greater variant too, adding even more fire damage with each upgrade. The intention of this is so that when you find one early on, you don't worry about holding on to it till later to use on a higher level item. You should feel free to use them as they come to get powerful upgrades during the campaign.
See, I always hated that.
Lastly, our highest tier of essences,
Yeah, I
now
never liked
called
that.
Perfect Essences, will function like a Chaos Orb instead of a Regal.
Oh.
So it will replace one of the modifiers on your rare items with the specified mod.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Such as this Perfect Essence of Flame, which suffered from an issue where the regular essences were effectively useless and didn't give players the tools or excitement that a crafting system should provide. To alleviate these concerns, essences are being changed in a few ways. Firstly, they're being changed to function like regals and add specific modifiers with specific values, meaning you know exactly what you're going to get.
Wow.
We found that players were often bottlenecked by regal orbs when crafting in the campaign,
True.
so this helps to fill that gap,
That's how it
allowing
was in
you to
PoE
better
2.
upgrade your items.
Or PoE 1, I mean.
For example, this Lesser Essence of Flames, which will be able to add a flat amount of fire damage to your magic martial weapons. Secondly, we're adding many more tiers.
So they're way more
That Lesser Essence
deterministic.
of Flames, for example,
good.
has a regular variant and a greater variant too, adding even more fire damage with each upgrade. The intention of this is so that when you find one early on, you don't worry about holding on to it till later to use on a higher level item.
So they're way more
That Lesser Essence
deterministic.
of Flames, for example,
good.
has a regular variant and a greater variant too, adding even more fire damage with each upgrade. The intention of this is so that when you find one early on, you don't worry about holding onto it till later to use on a higher level item. You should feel free to use them as they come to get powerful upgrades during the campaign.
See, I always hated that.
Lastly, our highest tier of essences.
Yeah, I
now
never liked
called
that.
Perfect essences will function like a Chaos Orb instead of a Regal.
Oh.
So it will replace one of the modifiers on your rare items with the specified mod.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Such as this Perfect Essence of Flames.
Damn.
You'll notice this one doesn't just add flat fire damage like the ones before
So it's another Gamba.
The Perfect Essences often give something a bit different, with some opportunities to be pretty damn powerful. There are many different essences, each with many tiers, covering many of the more core modifiers you'd want on items early on, through to chase specialized ones for in-game. Speaking of
So you
in-game,
can sprint
we
right
really
out of
wanted to
combat,
expand
too.
our crafting options for late in-game crafting
That's
projects.
nice.
You might have noticed that at in-game, you get
Damn.
way too many transmutes. Wouldn't it be nice if some of those didn't drop, but instead you got something a little more powerful? At higher levels, you can now find Greater Orb of Transmutation and Perfect Orb of Transmutation.
Wow.
These can be used on normal items to upgrade them to magic, ensuring that the modifier generated is of a minimum level.
It has like a tier
This
on it.
is similar to how you find higher tier items on the ground, but for
Damn.
crafting. These higher tiers will also exist for Orb
Damn.
of Augmentation, Regal Orb,
Damn.
Exalted Orb,
Damn.
and Chaos Orb, meaning you can get all of the orbs required to take your item from normal rarity to a fully completed rare with guaranteed high tier mods.
Wow.
On top of these new core crafting currencies, we wanted to make sure there are powerful crafting bases to use them on. Now in in-game, you can start to find exceptional items.
What's that?
These are items that drop at normal rarity and are perfect for your from-scratch crafting projects.
Oh, with
They
like
can come with
28%
extra quality,
Yeah.
up to 30%, or an additional socket to use your crafting socketables in. And yes, they can be corrupted for yet another socket.
That's
You
three
can
sockets.
also get exceptional unique items.
Wait, so are these like
To
fucking...
add even further to your crafting arsenal, we've added a whole suite of new omens to ritual content, and
Oh my
removed some
God.
of the more unimpactful ones that weren't being used.
Oh my god.
Some of the new omens include the Omen of the Ancients, which will cause your next Orb of Chance to not destroy the item, but generate a random unique of the same class. Or the Omen of Sanctification, which is my new favorite. This will cause your next Divine Orb used on a rare item to reroll the values of its modifiers, allowing it to exceed the normal minimum and maximum values, raising the ceiling on the new most powerful rare items in the game.
So these are like
This
the
omen
ancestral
will
items
also
from
cause your
Diablo
item
4.
to become sanctified. Sanctified items cannot be crafted, just like corrupted ones, so consider carefully when you use this.
Yeah.
Another is the Omen of Chaotic Monsters,
Oh
which
my
will cause
God.
your next Chaos Orb to reroll all modifiers on a Waystone, allowing you to fix your maps if you get some modifiers that are not feasible for your build.
Yeah, sure.
Besides these examples, there is a huge variety of new omens for you to discover in your ritual encounters.
That's crazy.
With the release of Act 4,
Everybody
notably
typing
taking
Ws?
place in the
Let me see.
Kartori Archipelago, you'll be able to now find a new currency item.
Yeah, people are pretty positive about this.
Henikora's Lock. Henikora, the Kartori goddess of death, has the power of foresight and is able to see many futures, including the outcome of your next craft.
Oh.
So, imbuing her
Got it.
lock onto an item gives you that same power too.
So you get
For
so
example,
what
you'll
happens?
know whether or not to use an Exalted Orb on your item, as you will know exactly what the outcome is. So, with all these new crafting improvements, it's safe to say you're going to be making some epic items. And not necessarily just ones for yourself. So given that, it's
Damn.
time to talk about a massive one.
Damn.
Trade. It's finally here. The moment we've all been waiting
is it?
for.
What is it?
Fully asynchronous trade. Over the years, the way
Yes.
players trade with each other in
It's
Path of
so
Exile
annoying,
1
bro.
has morphed from using
Fucking
the forums
spamming people?
through to the in-game chat, all the way through to using the website.
Yeah, that's what I did.
These systems, in all their
I'm so
iterations,
glad they're
worked for a
fucking
while,
doing this.
but with each iteration, new problems eventually reveal themselves. Be it requiring you to be in your hideout too much instead of out there killing monsters, or never getting responses from people who are either AFK or just can't be bothered. In order to finally solve this, and this has been a long time coming, we're adding a new system that allows you to buy items from other players.
Hi, I'm Brett.
And I'm Jonathan.
This is Darla.
And this is Buddy.
We're the founders of the Farmer's Dog.
We've made an entirely new way to feed your dog.
It all started with my first dog, Jada. I got Jada in my early 20s. It was just love at first sight. She was the most adorable, smart dog, but her stomach was just constantly a problem. Nothing seemed to help her until a vet recommended that I started home cooking for her.
All of her issues went away. Her life changed. So Brett started going down this journey of looking into what is dog food? How is it made?
Kibble can be made with ingredients that would be illegal to sell to a human for consumption, then turned into a powder using extreme heat, extruded into the brown balls we all know, and then sprayed with nutrients and palatants so the dogs will actually eat it.
We were told kibble was the best thing you could feed your dog.
Premium meat for a natural diet.
Turns out, it wasn't. We were told all the food was real meat and vegetables. That's also not true.
I think we all know as human beings that eating highly processed food every single meal, every single day of our lives is not ideal for our health. But pet food being highly processed was just the status quo.
So we decided, let's change it. Let's take the decades of pet food research and the understanding of what nutrients dogs need, use that, but avoid the excess processing. I think the question was, how do we make food that's fresh, healthy, and convenient, but do it for every dog across the country? That was like a tough challenge. So we thought we really need to get somebody who knows dog nutrition.
We had watched a seminar with Dr. Wachschlag, and I said to Jonathan, I was like, we need to get a guy like him.
I was like, okay, I'll call him.
To be honest with you, Jonathan called, and then he called again. He just said, you guys have an interesting idea, something that's revolutionary in the dog food world, and if you can pull this off, you'll have a whole new way of feeding dogs.
We ask a few questions about your dog, and we develop a personalized meal plan with the right amount of calories to keep them at a healthy weight. And our customers know that we don't look at them as just a number. We know their name, we know their dog's name, we genuinely care about their dog.
We start with meat and vegetables, gently cook them, and add all the nutrients dogs need for a complete and balanced diet. Every package of food is inspected and goes through a number of different quality controls and tests. And it's all human grade, which means it's made to the same safety standards as human food. Then we put it in a box, add the ice, and deliver it right to your door.
It's all done for you. From the moment you order your first box, you have an advocate for your dog on your side.
It's not about what we do to the food. It's about what we don't do that's creating these incredible health outcomes in so many dogs.
What started with just Jada ended up going from 1 dog to 8 dogs, to then 100 dogs, and now millions.
I just feel so lucky that Jada's legacy gets to live on in Darla and in other households all across the country.
We really believe that everybody wants to take care of their dog in the best way that they can. Our mission is just to help them do that. This is the best. I can't move now.
Nothing gets between you and a good book. A cliffhanger? No stress. With Prime, you can pick it up right where you left off.
Without requiring the seller to be present. They can continue farming, killing monsters, AFK as they please, and can even be offline. With the introduction of King's March in Act 4, you will encounter Ange, assistant to Rog in the Meridian Free Traders Company. Over the last 2 decades or so, since Path of Exile 1's storyline, Faustus has handed down his knowledge and expertise to Ange, and she is now ready to take over his business. If you have a hideout unlocked already, you can immediately invite her there. If you don't have a hideout yet, you will need to acquire one. You can do this by completing a quest to defeat one of the bosses inhabiting an island in Act 4, allowing you then to take a slice of it for yourself, making it your new home and base of operations. Once invited to your hideout, she will now serve as operating your currency exchange, but also serve as the figurehead in your new trading empire.
Damn, so they're basically doing an auction house.
How does this new system work? In the existing trade system, you would
It's
list
obvious
items
what
for
they were gonna
sale
do.
in premium stash tabs.
No, it's obvious what was going to happen.
And then when someone wanted one, you'd have to take it out for yourself and trade it to them.
Yeah, I mean, it's asynchronous trade. Logically, you could
Now,
easily assume what's
instead of
happening.
using those, you can give your items to Ange so she can sell them for you.
Yeah, it's fucking obvious.
Each item must have a price set.
People even did this in
are set
PoE 1.
using in-game currency items, such as Exalted Orbs or Chaos Orbs.
Yeah, they would give
Once
this.
the price is
they
set,
would like have a guide.
other
They would
players
have
will be able
sell
to find
things
the
for them.
item by searching for it on the trade website. Once a desired item has been found, you can hit a button, which will instantly teleport your character in-game to their hideout. Then, you can immediately purchase the item. And while there, if you want, browse their other goods.
Wow.
In case there's a good deal someone else hasn't yet discovered.
Jesus.
You'll notice that as a buyer, on top of the currency the seller set for the price, it also costs gold to purchase an item, as Ange has bills to pay after all. As a seller, you'll immediately receive a notification when an item of yours is sold, and can also see an effect above Ange in your hideout when she has unclaimed currency.
That's money. That's the money thing.
Just go talk to her, claim your currency, and continue playing at your leisure.
Wow.
As many people already acquired premium stash tabs for the purpose of the trade system,
Does she
we
share
wanted
them?
to add a way for you to convert your existing tabs to merchants tabs.
Yeah, yeah.
If you want. You can do that here on the website.
Oh my
But
god.
only if you purchase those tabs before the release of the third edict.
Wow.
To clarify, the existing trade system will remain fully
Damn.
intact, so your premium stash tabs will not lose any of their functionality. We just figured people might want to switch over to this new system. We expect a lot of feedback around this new system and are looking forward to trying it out with you. As we are not able to test internally with an entire, thriving economy, there will certainly be some kinks to work
Probably
out.
fuck-ups, yeah.
Based on how the system goes, we will be adding it to Path of Exile 1 when ready.
Wow.
So any of the tabs you purchase will also be usable there later.
Damn, that's a lot.
Next up,
This is
we're going to be
crazy.
talking about our new supporter packs. Today, we're launching 2 new series of supporter packs.
Which one is it?
The Justice and Trathan Executioner packs.
Am I gonna spend $500 again?
Each tier contains the pack's full face value in points, alongside several exclusive microtransactions. As always,
see it.
the microtransactions in these packs are purely cosmetic
No,
and
no,
do
no,
not
we're
affect your
gonna see
character's
it.
power or progression in any way.
Fun the game.
The Justice series of supporter packs contains 6 exclusive microtransactions. Claim
Okay, let's
glory
see it.
after defeating enemies, or inspire your allies by calling down
Where's the
the
armor?
Banner of Justice portal. The Sphinx Mystic hideout decoration will
That's
identify
cool.
items for you, displaying them as it does so.
He long-necked
This
it.
ancient creature has been presented with many items over the eons, so has some strong expressions to make on the quality of your wares. Become a
Gross,
true
yeah.
warrior, worthy of delivering the justice of the eternal gods, with the Apostle of Justice armor
So I'm like a
set.
Roman fucking centurion?
This armor set also comes with a match and back attachment
scales of
containing a set of
justice.
scales to measure your worth. With the Apostle of Justice finisher effect equipped, the Goddess of Justice herself will
Ooh.
appear to decide on a verdict for slain unique enemies. Witness as she decides the fate of your slain foes. Will they ascend to be amongst the gods, or be banished to the underworld?
Damn. What a loser.
The Griffin fledgling pet will be your courageous companion as you journey throughout
You got a
Rayclast.
bird?
Take your place in the skies in the Plateau of the Gods hideout. This hideout comes with many different sections for setting up your home or base of
That looks
operations.
nice.
In order
That
to
looks
travel
real
between
nice.
them, you simply just need to walk off the edge.
What?
Like a true eternal god, you can float between the mountains on the clouds themselves.
That's cool. What the fuck?
The Trathan Executioner pack series also contains 6 exclusive microtransactions.
I like this one more.
The Trathan Executioner finisher effect is a brutal display of Trathan might. crushing slain unique enemies as if they were bugs beneath your heel.
That's cool.
As a Trathan executioner, you're the perfect master for the ever-hungry carrion raptor pet. It has taken a particular liking to the taste of other pets, and at your
We'll
command
eat the
it will
bird?
swoop down and eviscerate them, proceeding to satisfy its hunger by
Welcome.
feeding on their corpse. The nobles of the 4 major Trathan houses had their mercenaries, but if
Is that
the
a Richie
hired
Rich?
hands became notably
Hey, what's up, guys?
irritating, they'd
What's
have to call
up?
in the
What
Trathan
up?
executioners.
Oh my god.
You can now embrace their methods and become brutality and
Yes!
with the Cruel Trathan Executioner armor set.
Man.
The matching Cruel Trathan Executioner cloak,
is
will
just
shroud
blood.
you in scarlet as you crush the skulls of your enemies and leave a trail of blood behind you as you build up a kill streak.
So what are you guys playing?
Use the
Imagine that on
alternate
the warrior.
variant to simply put a skeleton on your back.
Godot Simulator.
Bathed in blood as you mutilate monsters with the Cruel Trathan Executioner character effect. The swirling blood increases in volume as your spree of slaughter continues. Both this effect and the cloak use the same kill streak for tracking how much blood is shown. After a long and tiring day of executions, enjoy a relaxing game of dice with the Goblin Gambler's Hideout decoration.
Goblinos.
They'll
I
definitely
don't
be playing
understand.
fair, right?
They're getting it twisted.
The Pulverizer map device brings a horrid efficiency to punishing the damned of Trathus. Each map you open will execute the next victims.
Alright. Gets a knock on the door. Like, can I come in? Sees I'm weighing up. Comes in here with a fucking lit cigarette and nothing is sealed up. Like, why the fuck you gonna come in my room with this lit cigarette and you know I don't smoke cigarettes?
So you can take a measure of you and your
Like,
friends'
now I
values
gotta
at the end
wait
of
to
each
seal these bags because I don't want nothing to smell like cigarettes. Fuck, I hate tobacco. The only thing I like about it is blunts.
Let's get into the Q&A.
I'm a buy it.
But firstly,
Fucking
I want to give a
cigarettes
huge thank you
suck.
for your ongoing support.
Come in a room
We're just
when
about
you
to
know
start the Q&A
it's a weed
with
smoker.
Ziggy D. Afterwards, at 11 a.m. NZ time, or 4 p.m. Pacific, we'll post
Sorry, that was a little
Path of
pet
Exile 2,
peeve
the third
there. Like,
edict's patch
it
notes.
was stupid.
With the release at the
I
end
was
of
like,
next
that
week,
cigarette
our
no,
community
better
team
not
will
be lit.
posting
And she looks
critical
up, oh, it
information
is.
you need for the release.
I'm like, get the fuck out then. I
Keep an eye
don't
on
want
the
that in
news.
here. I don't like cigarettes.
Thanks for joining us today and checking
One
out
thing
our
I
latest
actually am
developments.
against.
We're looking forward to seeing your experiences with Act 4 and its new bosses, fighting the Abyssal, trying new builds, and crafting new items.
Wow.
We'll begin the Q&A shortly, so
Cool, they
please
hooked me
get
up
your
a little.
questions ready.
Holy shit. I'll probably just look at the highlights
So
from
what
the
you doing,
Q&A
Jacob?
later on, so I don't
Jacob's
need to go
not in here
through
right
all of
now.
it.
I was.
But
He's
I
thinking
will
about
say
me.
this.
What are you doing, Eddie?
This
Your
is
game
You know what I'm
fucking insane.
saying? You know what I'm doing.
Oh, what
This
are you
was a
doing,
patch
Richard?
for a beta.
I don't know. I'm trying to think of
A
something.
beta patch.
Play.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Blizzard wellness check? Yeah,
You
no
wanna play
wonder they
Arena
fired
Breakout?
that Rod guy.
You gotta give me a
Holy
minute
shit.
on that. I'll be down.
This is
Hello.
insane. And they
Hey.
buffed my character, by the way, massively.
Time to get
Like, this
real
is, so
mad.
The way that I wanted to play the game, this is the way that they buffed it. Like, I'm so fucking happy. I am so thrilled that this happened, man. How much is 600 coins? I don't know. It's like $480 for the really expensive one. I bought them for like 5 of my friends whenever the game came out. I don't know if we're gonna do that again, but I'm gonna probably at least buy one for myself. Is it $60? Yeah, I have no idea, but yeah, I'm gonna buy the expensive one again. I think the new one where it like fucking like grinds up the corpses. That's bad. Will you stream it? Yeah, I'm gonna stream the day one of this for sure. It's the 29th. I don't think I have anything going on that day, so like I think it's a Friday or something. And so yeah, like it's gonna be going into the weekend. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna play it. I'm gonna play it. And I'm going to make the warrior build the way that it should have been. Because you guys remember the first day that I played PoE 2? Like, do you remember the first day that I did this? Like, where was it the first day I played the game? Path of Exile 2 is out. So, do you remember what happened with this? And I was playing the warrior, and I was just having literally the worst time that I've ever had in my entire life. Like, look at my face. Like, I'm not happy. Like, I'm very, very upset. Like, this is a terrible day for me. I was so upset. And then go look at this, right?
It's easy.
Look at this. See, like now I switched over to the other character. Everything's better off. I'm happy. It's great. You can buy the new packs already. Yeah, skill issue. Well, it was. But I will play this again. Absolutely. I'm planning on it. When did it come out? This was 8 months ago. So I haven't played PoE 2 for basically probably 7 months.
It's hit 11 mil pretty much.
Heard you've gotten better.
I just hit 11 mil. Pretty much, I gotta sell like 2 more things. Arena breakout. Yeah, there's been a lot of updates. There's like 4 or 5 maps now. Oh, I'm not sure. I can't remember.
Come to me if you need to stock up on.
As long as money's being.
I can't remember. I was gonna say, bitch, you actually gonna play? No, not you. I was reading chat. Sorry. No, not yet. What do you mean, where am I playing it from? What the fuck? I got a teammate. Yo, what's up? You gotta go to their website, ask her. Thought you had it downloaded already. Yeah, you gotta go to their website. Kind of like Tarkov. They're not on Steam yet. Looks like I'm by myself this time. right above me. Think I know where I'm at? He's above. I don't know where the stairs are. Yard. does that sound like? Does it sound like he's literally right here? I know about the one above me, but are they all above me? It just sounds like they're right out here. Dude, he's right above me. So if I move, he's gonna know right where I'm at. I don't want to sit here the whole time.
Neutralizing troops!
Jeez. I had to legs that guy because I only have flesh ammo. GG's. I just needed to get the fucking backstage. They're literally gatekeeping that. I couldn't fucking go that way. Yeah. All right, do you want to go to other channel? Just so we're not screaming over everyone else. All right. Did you get my invite? Piece of shit. Why are you copying my nickname? What's another invite? Oh yeah, you're here. Don't forget to bring heels. You're good. You might have free ones. Go to storage. Let me know when you're there. You see bundle coupon at the top of your gear? Click that, see if you have any. Do you have any bundles? Okay. No, I'm from Task and stuff. I was just trying to save you money. If you had those, you could use them instead of having to buy the ammo. But if you don't have them, you don't have to buy the ammo. All right, you ready? We got a spawn over there, and they can push us right away. So let's hurry up and loot so we can be ready to fight. Yeah. I don't have to worry about you shooting me either. This one here. Mm. Someone in the house here. Sounds like two of them. In here, right in here. No. What direction? Okay. There's people in the house, too. Oh, they were scabs in the house. Careful, there is a person up there. Might be sniper scav. Someone running up on us from this house. Right ahead of us. Sounds like that could be AI. It's because of the cyberpunk crossover. So it sounds like robotic android. Alright, we're in a hot area. Let's loot this house here. All right. And get my loot and what I can here. We can make it out with whatever we need. I'll leave right now if you're wondering. No, you can't have more than 300,000 worth of gear on you playing in these lower level lobbies. You have 2.2 mil? Damn, Asker. He's really out here just flexing. Alright, I'm ready to go. Let's go this way, actually. Just AI that's ahead. Yeah. I only killed one, so the others weren't me. How much cash you got on you? No. Coin. In-game cash. On you? No. Do you have any cash? No. Okay. Because if we get enough, we can take the car extract. Black market in here. You can get 5 items that transfer back to your hideout. No, or something. What's your options? Mail radio. Mail radio. Toy car. I'll just get the mill radio and the rest toy cars, honestly. Yep. He's not even playing with this. He's fucking with us. Ah! Where are you shooting at? There's only AI PMCs for like the first 6 or 8 levels. And then it's very rare you get AI. You go PMC? Find it. If we can search one more weapons case, we can pick it. Oh, nice. It's PMC. Yeah, we can run some back. Yeah, if he dropped his bag, he's definitely a real player. Yeah, don't do that. What do you mean uninstall? Alright. Yeah, it's a really, really hot area. Push back up this way if you can. If we loot one more weapons case in here, we can take this extract. I'm pretty sure there's one on the top floor. Heyo. No. Friend in my chat said he has a hot area in between his legs. Heyo. You didn't find a weapons case up there? Oh dude, this room got nerfed. Damn. One more weapons case is all we need. This might be a player running up on us. No, it's not. Why does his M9 sound so loud? We got the last weapons case. We can head back and dip out. I'm right over here. Someone was walking up right when we were leaving. One operator eliminated. I didn't shoot him. You getting on, Cap? Nah, this guy. This fucking guy. Ask her what's your name on here. I tried your name, it's not working. No, that didn't work either, Oscar. How many slots you got open, Pat? Dude, I just tried that. Okay. I think Asker's or Pack was wanting to play too, but I don't know if he has enough slots. Alex, I'm gonna go to my Discord so my friend who just joined us can talk to us. You there? Yeah, I can hear you. I'm gonna hop over. He's in the barotrauma VC for some reason. Alright, man. Yo, what's up? What's that? You still have more? I got a little bit of money in this game. Yeah, when I joined, I only had like one. I came back. That's what? Max, level 30. Can't carry newbies on. Have it in me no more. This guy. Oh. What?
Versus shooting at the one man, and yeah, sure, I die because I do bad sometimes, but I'm the only fucking man shooting at the man. Like, why is my team shooting at him at all? Why am I the only one shooting at him? You know what I mean?
Because you ran in there.
That's what pisses me off. Dude, you guys are like 10 paces away from me sometimes.
Or maybe you're just 10 paces ahead.
Well, it's not my fault you're slow.
Not all of us are in a rush to die, bro.
Listen, I'm just trying to get that man back-to-back back shots. So much that he thinks they're front shots.
Accept my fucking invite.
No, I told you, I gotta go do PT. I gotta make sure I don't get kicked out of the army for being fat. Problem is, I am fat.
Why the fuck did you get on then?
To look at all that shit and get it squared away and then pack him and run in his fucking cock holster, and obviously he doesn't want to play. Scared your friend away. Tell your friend if he comes back, I'll kiss him on the mouth. But yeah, I'll play this. I have to go to the gym. So it's kind of really important. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause I'm a thick type.
Thick.
What kind of here? 57 still.
Ah, I did scare him away. I went back to the other Discord. What the fuck?
Oh, Asker's also getting married. Anyway, so
You getting
what's
married?
like a high value weapon right now?
High
stuff.
value
I have
weapon?
good stuff. Yeah, I have stuff. I just don't. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna stream Discord. I want your opinion on what I'm looking at. Oh shit, that's not Discord. This is Discord. Yeah, nope, that's hold on. That's sharing my Discord screen with you. You can see because you just look at your own fucking Discord. Okay. Look at my holes. Look at my holes.
Look at your holes.
Oh, I'm streaming a Discord. I just want you to look at thoughts of what I got. Cause you've been playing like recently. You have more like active knowledge than I have of like passive when I'm playing. And also just remember bullets and bullet colors. Okay, so I got like med containers. I got random ammo. I've held on to. I was shooting a lot of 545 when I played. So
Purple usually will tier 3 or Pierce tier 3.
PP in my stash. You know what I mean? I just like to look at it. Got some headsets. I think these were the good ones when I was playing. I mean, I have some decently modified firearms. They're not so terrible looking. Middle over. I got this. I'm actually excited to try this.
You know about rolling up your bags?
With stuff in them?
Mm-hmm. Automatically separate it.
Backpack is not empty after rolling it up. The items will be placed in the backpack original location where other storage grids are up. So yeah, I do know about rolling up bags, and you can't roll a bag that has shit in it because shit's gotta go somewhere. Okay, sorry.
No, the shit ends up where the bag originally was.
Yes, but the bag is usually bigger than the shit that rolls up into it, or yeah. So this is the only bag that I could possibly roll up and make a 2x1 slot. But everything else would fucking turn into, I don't have room for that. And then I don't have room for that. So like, how can I roll up a bag that is literally filled to the brim? I got you.
I didn't know if you knew or not. I was just
Not a
asking.
problem. Yeah, I got a few standards. Is this easy to get? Because I'm a big play with a new thing kind of guy. Why does it have a top?
What were you asking?
The T79, is this easy to get? Just buy it in the store type thing? Because I'll run this like for 5 raids till I feel like I've experienced it.
T79. I think that one's the one that's. Oh, yeah, that one's cheap.
Okay.
They'll tell you the price of them as you go put your mouse over it.
I mean, see, I have some stuff I've geared out. Okay, I've got some parts all over it. AKMs, AR-57s, AEKs. Okay, the AEK was higher and the Ace 31 was higher end when I played. A juiced out M14 is not bad. But I have a lot of, like, you can see, I have a lot of like basic shit, and then I was stacking the M110s. That's more or less what I got. You do some missions. If I was getting some money on this game, it would be for this.
Damn, it's only 10 mil right now for that? Or 2 mil? It was 8 mil earlier. Let's.
It's 2 or 10? No, I have like 2.49 now apparently. Wait, what? Filing price, total price. Wait, I'm confused. Estimate mark, price. Oh, like to get this from other players.
Yeah, it says 8.9 mil for me. How is your shit so cheap?
Every time you open up the market, it gives you a current market price, right? So if you open it up like a second time, I don't know. Let's just fill. Oh, because I have badges. I guess. I picked them up from somewhere. So I can buy this right now. But I need somewhere to put this stuff. Oh, that's sad. You
just bought it.
No, I didn't. I still have one money, so I didn't have room to put it anywhere. I
You
can
had.
make that happen though.
Oh.
Is this still control click? How do you fast enough fit? I hope that's enough. Alright, hopefully that's enough space. Go back to this button. Go back to this button. See if the price changed slightly. Enough items. Add items. Oh! I did it, but also didn't do it.
You bought what you could. You don't have them all yet. Damn.
That's maybe what I didn't do. Select all.
Now you're out of money.
You guys don't fucking need money in this game. What I need is some verse pieces. But yeah, okay, I know what to do now at least. So I have a goal now to work on. Economy. E-commerce. See, I have a roll-up camping bag right here. I don't roll up my bags. Now I have a bigger problem. Good job, Acme. Why didn't you warn me about this? Why didn't you warn me that I was gonna do this?
I didn't know.
Shit. Alright, I'm gonna move this, move this, move this. This is probably just me coming out of a raid, and I probably found this and this in the raid, and this. Where are my bullets? Wait, I put this on display. Why is this still in my inventory, or is this extra? I don't know. Okay. This. This. That's kind of what we're looking at. Where's the go home button? Yeah, so I have a little bit of stuff. I think I have plenty of kits to run around while I like learn the game. I will probably play this when I get home. Or my choice. Yeah.
Alright, man. I hope you have a good time at the gym.
Yep, it's really easy. But like I said earlier, that is actually a thing that's happening. We're actually going to go to New York, and we are going to make wedding bands. Like, make them. It's kind of cool. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, man. Congratulations.
Yeah. Played a whole ass woman in a marrying me. You know how hard this shit is. And just look at me. I'm playing on fucking hard mode. screaming out here, small brawls and shit, that's gonna be me. Oh, last intense thing to say in your stream now that you've unmuted me. When we hung out last, I stole her panties, and so they're very chilling on my dresser. All right, I'm gonna go, Jim. Bye.
All right, man. Bye. Appreciate the alert. Actually, I'm gonna go smoke real quick. I'll be right back.
There are people in the center. And apparently behind us. Yo, there's people coming over here from Skybridge.
One down.
Damn. That's crazy. Yo, what's up? Chill. No, I just found myself. Asker wasn't even getting on. He just got on to show me his inventory, I guess. Yeah, I'm down. I'm ready to go. Yeah, I was just playing it. You got dumb rounds. Yeah. You either need that like you either need to do flesh damage or you need the fucking rounds that are like 2,000 apiece. Because everyone in this has tier fucking 5 and 6 usually. Yeah, and even that, like you'll bounce like 6, 7 headshots and like what the hell? So legs hasn't been letting me down too bad. Unless I'm fighting like 3, 4 people. Yeah, I'm good. Just say hi. What? That motherfucker. Yeah. Open that side. He's pushing, I can't rest. Fuck, right behind me? I didn't even hear that guy. GG's. I didn't see in the room yet. No, I thought. He got you after you were around the wall, dude. You ran away fine and you died or went down. And I was like, what the fuck? Maybe he's a wizard. Yeah. teammate went to push him, and then fucking yeah, that's why like that's the only reason I went to go behind and res you, and then he started pushing me instantly because he knew that fucking I was resing. Yeah. Yeah, it's Cap's fault. Oh yeah. You don't know what I mean. Oh, fuck, sick. Sheesh. Talking about 5.7 ammo? I think SS193 is the best. Yeah, bro. The Pua rounds are like 26 grand a piece. Lapua AP rounds are 65,000 apiece. Why isn't Asker playing? Because he was going to go look at butts at the gym or something like that. Weirdo. Me and Pack are on nope. Pack's on too? Yeah. This motherfucker's on. It's actually on. I think Kev's getting on. Hurry up. Hurry the fuck up. In his secret Discord. Oh, Callie told me something about your Tarkov account got hacked. What? No, I've been working fucking crazy the past week. I haven't even been able to stream except yesterday and today, but he said which Discord? He sent you an invite. I think he did. Did you send him an invite? I don't know what Discord I'm in. I just accepted the invite. Hell no, no. Yeah, they alternate. Throwing armories on the TV station closes. How do you lose money on this? Make it out with a bright red though. Bam, that's a couple mil. Whoa! Whoa! Clip that, chat. Clip that. Let me get a clip of that. Bro, that's gonna be a blurb from now on. I'm gonna call it Kev's Intentions. It's gonna be for 2000. I'm just fucking with you. What? I'm at 11 mil, bro. Killed a 3-man earlier with the worst gun in the game. On farm as a scav. Using a fucking stoner. I'm mainly just playing it for fucking to learn the map because I want to go in on Forbidden. That's where the real loot's at. Bro's got a meme gun. Says you're offline. Yeah. On Twitch? You on Kick now? Oh, just check you out on here. Oh, okay. I'm so used to you fucking streaming. Bro's got the fucking P90 assault rifle. Yeah, you can't have more than 400,000, but you. Yeah, take your mag out and put it into your backpack or something. No, it doesn't let you do suppressors, red dots, or anything. That gun's what, 200K? Oh, yeah, speaking of headset, I can put commanders on now. Let's go. Did you, and you took your mag out? Just put it in your rig. Yeah, just put it in your rig. Just make, no. Just take it out of the gun, because whatever's not on your person itself will not count as equipment value. You can take. Killed someone with a knife earlier. We shot each other till both our guns clicked, and then he pulled the knife out. I rushed him with my knife and just took him down.
Fuck, it won't let me put my Oh, I don't have any meds. Timeout. Oh, is it still on that thing?
Yeah, you sound like fucking
Fucking robot. All right, let's see.
do we love Kev?
Settings, sound.
I don't even want to ready up. Turn on low ping preference. Yo, turn on low ping preference, my guy. Can't. Dude, I always just take off my armor because the first AI you kill has like drop kick these motherfuckers. Damn. It's okay, we're about to show these motherfuckers the Holy Spirit. People can come from over there, careful, crack. Kev, watch over there. I hear him far. Someone over here, it sounds like Kev. Let's wrap around here. I think I hear something on the left. Careful. They fucking needed him, man. Someone's chasing behind us from where Kev got. They keep sprinting, then they're stopping, sneaking. They're coming now. There's two of them, sounds like. Yeah, I'm all in. They're over here, pretty sure. I can push them from here. Let me know when you do. I think they're above. Where the fuck? Kev, I'm flanking around. He died right in here. That's where I heard him. Oh my god. He's on the stairs. I hit him a bunch in the legs. He's pushing me now. I'm down. I'm dead. Good thing we don't lose our gear. They're all rocking like fucking. I've seen people who play this shit, like videos of it, bro. They have like 5, 6 stacks of red ammo. Like they don't got no fucking care in the world. It's my fault. I'll take the blame because I missed my fucking shots. I didn't hear him one bit. They're a bunch of fucking titty babies is what they are. Yeehaw. I'm gonna show them the nuts next time, boys. Show them the nuts. Don't be ashamed. Show it to them. Alright. I'm pretty much ready. I'm gonna smoke until you. Be good. I'm gonna go hit my bowl real quick. I'm back.
Multiple people. It's multiple. They're his teammates are in the library. He had a motor on. I hit him 3 times.
All I have is a Uzi, so I'm not probably gonna help much. Probably shoot him in the legs.
Back, you check directors yet?
What the absolute the fuck?
Dude, he died literally in one shot to the leg. You must have fucking... You had the fucking tier 6 helmet, the $1 million helmet, $1.6 million helmet. Yeah. His rig is 400,000, dude. I don't know, his rig is 400,000. Doesn't... Here. I don't have a splint, surgery. Here, use my surgery kit. Hey, yo! Oh! Yeah, he fucking somehow snuck past everybody. I don't know what it is, bro. When I fucking sneak walk, I can hear it like it's fucking loud as shit, but people be fucking slow sprinting without making a fucking noise. Super light my ass. That dude was geared. Yeah, it's mine. Does it? Alright, got a rush. If you want it, Kev, you can have it. Here, if I get that serve back. I'm gonna check the safe and directors. Yeah. Careful, guys, I'm back here still. Found an antenna. Nice. Yeah, the armory room. I don't have Molly. Fuck. I used all mine. I got stairs skipping. It's probably doing the same thing we're doing. No. I'm ready. I'm gonna cross and go right around the box to the left. You just turn a sharp left. Let's go. I don't know about over here somewhere. Gotta be in that room. Yep, you threw a nade, careful. He concussed me. He concussed me. I'm at the door. Clear chicken stairs. Clear. I can't loot him. You're good. There's someone sounds like someone armory where we were, or directors where we were. Someone coming up behind us. Back. Negative. Yeah, that's where he was pushing from. Right out there. Sounds like he just went left or right down the hall here. Take elevator. Over here. man. You're standing right next to that other girl. Yeah. The elevator's over there. We gotta get through. You can either jump down and go around, or go around this way to be safe. I'm just checking something real quick. This wasn't me to get it. What's that? Careful here, watch left. AI up there, watch your left. Almost there, boys. Something up ahead here. Left. Watch left. Something's in there. Let's say AI. That's elevator down there. We might get rushed. Someone's got to go in and start the extract. It takes 30 seconds. 2 people cover. Yeah. Someone go in, hold it, and 2 people cover. Me and Pac will cover. Kev, if you want to just go in, let us know when it's at 5 or like 10 seconds. Open them. Oh, fine. Stay in it, stay in it. Alright, what's it at? Good shit, guys. Good strats. Yeah, and I just kept shooting around just to cover so he wouldn't push. Like, I didn't see him, but I was just shooting that direction just to keep him back. Yeah, people like to camp that extract, but so I was like, yeah, I might get pushed this. That's it, bro. Yeah, I'm down. All right, man. That's it. What's your name again? I got you. I added you. Yeah. I did it with 2 C's at first, and then I deleted one. Level 14. Oh, okay. I I didn't find you then. I found someone else. Oh, is it really cap sensitive? Oh, that's why I didn't find you, because I typed that at first. We got a fucking kick pack. He's the party leader. Fuck. Damn it. There. Do we have a fourth too? Oh yeah, I forgot. My bad. Down for farm? And my gear exceeds the limit. Yeah. Regular. I'm just gonna quick it. Oh, this is suppressed? Yeah, we'll take that. You got any quick hits, Kev? No, you're not. I'm about to say, no, you're not. Save those for forbidden. I'm really just here for the action, so I'm gonna push up here and see if anyone's... It's usually always someone who spawns over here. Sounds like some AI up here to the left. It's probably people. Oh, someone's here. I don't know if that was AI or what. That was AI. Oh yeah. Someone running up. Pretty sure that's a player. Oh, okay. I scared that guy. He shot the air and then turned towards me. Yeah. It's a common spawn. If we try and gather 15k, we can take the car extract. Which is usually the best bet. Yeah. the quality of the suppressor in this game, like, the more you spend on it, usually, the quieter it is. Yeah, it's also how headsets work. Like, the better headset you get, the further you can hear. Oh my god! He came through the window! Loading area? We gotta go there for extract anyway. We're good. Let's do it. Let's go this way, guys. Oh, we can't. Oh, yeah, we can. Can't we? Yeah. Here. No? Ah, I don't know. I guess we go this way. Careful, this is a hot area. It's one of the spawns for the bosses. Sniper's dead over there already. Someone came through here. Let's see if I can get him with this holographic. Got him. Someone is shooting at him though. They'll either go through the field or up here by church. Also careful up here by church, it's also a hot area. 9 out of 10 times when I'm up here I get into a fight. I'm gonna check the safe. Someone's in there. On wood. Two of them. It's right here. Other side of this. One dead, or one down. I'm dead. One behind the car's down. Where's max rank? He's max rank, literally. You did kill the one I downed though. So at least we took one of their people out. Ain't no way you're out here selling keys, dude. I'm gonna do the same thing. Hell yeah, brother. I'm back. We got everyone. Let's just making sure we got everyone. Could be people here and then head across the road. I'm gonna check this before anyone else does. Honey and braised fish. Just what I wanted. Someone's up here. Slow up. I don't know if they're in the bushes or in the compound. Grass peeled. Want two to break down there, and one to follow me. Closing on the compound. I hear him in there. He's picked up that mission. Okay, careful. Stay along the tree there if you can. Use that to push up. Someone on the road here running as well. He's running through the field. Someone's on the back. He's up here. Oh, on the stairs there. Yeah. You got another molly? Throw it up in the window. Push up and I'll cover. Second floor. Yep, I'm watching second level. I'm waiting for him to come back. His teammates pushing from here. I hear him. He's dead. Both the motherfuckers died. Is this you guys coming up? Who's unloading the ammo? Someone repacking and unloading ammo or something? I'll repack real quick. Captain doesn't get timed out. He's a mod, isn't he? Yeah. Right above you guys. You guys can take the rest of this loot if you want. They really didn't have shit. Feel bad. I'm ready to dip whenever you guys are. I gotta go to a hotel and try and yeah, I gotta try and get flammables. Yeah, you do. I don't know what you're talking about, but I agree. Oh, that what you said earlier is gonna become one. That's gonna be one. Here's someone over here. Yeah, right there. Pick where you at? It's not the sniper, it's two cancels here. I got one. They're hurt, they're running away. Fucked one of them up pretty badly. You can hear him hurt. Is that just both of them? It's one. I don't know if that was a person or what. He had a weird helmet. No, that's a scav. There's a person around here somewhere. There was two of them for sure. Other one ran, I think. Or he's hiding somewhere. Grab homie's stuff and we can leave. Our teammates. And gives us chaos. We got your guns. FPS? Your FPS gets that low? Let me repack first. Let's go this way, don't go towards the hotel. Fuck it. We'll reset. Yeah, we'll reset and then we'll go. You got a backpack? There you go. You gotta go all the way. Gotta go a long way. Someone's in barn. Yeah. There's a retrieval box, you can send something back. Where'd that one item go, man? Just disappeared? That's crazy. You in the barn? I was just in the box to send stuff back. You can check by pressing tab. We got sounds for Arena Breakout now? Kev, you didn't make it out with any gear? Alright, your guys' kit should be in the mail now. Now, if you go to the bottom right, you should be able to claim it. It should bring it back for you. Night. Yeah, we made it out. I was only able to find one of the people who killed you. I swear I saw two though. But I did get the guy who killed you guys, the fire 50 guy. Moped him. What? Bro, I'm gonna ask her did that to me one day. I couldn't hear shit. Damn, time to mount. Yeah. It's because I turned loot priority off, which makes it so like you guys can't loot. Like we can't loot each other's kills, but there's no point. Yeah, there's no point in having that on when you have a full party. It's just it came down to it one time where it's like, oh, I need fucking heals, and I could have got the body, but My friend fucking ran away already. He's like, oh, just let go. But okay, I went to eat him and couldn't. And I couldn't get heals. I was like, oh, fuck. But we probably have a player who spawned right over here, so I'm gonna go check that house we spawned at that one time. I think I hear someone. Oh, that's you guys. We're over in this house. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get closer, see if I can hear footsteps on wood. Here's someone in that building. I can hear footsteps on wood over there. Yeah, someone's here. I hear them on wood. They're in here, 100%. You got a shot? Yeah, he did. He's down here now. Down. He's dead. This fucking angle is nasty. It's clear. Oh, sniper on us. came from west. 285 sounded like. Wasn't a scavenger shot, it was, I heard no voice line. I'm taking my juice. I heard someone in that building on my way up to this building. I have a nade. Just gonna push up. Okay. How did I run right past that dude? Maybe I'm just fucking blind. But Kev, those universal keys, you go in forbidden and you unlock this room right up here. This room, bro. No. Ooh, I just found decorative cane. I got a self-res and 2 revive stems. Someone take this other revive stem, because you can't take it out of raid, but it'll save you. Like, it's a shit hits the fan stem. So hotkey it. He already got it. I got self-res, so I can self-res and pop that. So I pretty much got a second life if I go down. As long as I don't get headshotted. How much money do we got all together? Like cash. Okay. That sounds like a fucking Lapua. Yeah, someone's shooting a shotgun. Push motel. Uh-huh. So he says. They're gonna be right up here. Sounds like they're in the back courtyard here. Yep, right there. Grass. Right there. Start behind that pillar. He's hurt real bad. He's... Someone got a fucking... Yeah, nice, Molly. He's down. Nice Molly, dude. That was perfect. You made him move right out of cover. Someone else is in here. Careful, boys. Oh, he was fucking juice. There's someone in here. No, he went straight dead. He didn't go down. Someone else is in here, though. You guys hear that? I think it's second floor. There's a suppressor on the shotgun. Bro paid money. Oh, is that you guys? Suppress snipers. It's over here somewhere. Scav there, careful. Don't let them shoot. They're right up here, whoever's shooting the suppressor. Might be the sniper scav, honestly. But... there's a scav shooting it over here. Someone's over here. Right where Kev's at, somewhere. I hear someone coughing. Oh, sniper scav's looking at us. Got him. He's right up there. Got him. There's another one somewhere. I hear footsteps over here too. Careful, guys. I see him. It's a scav. Oh, I gotta reload. Shit. Going in through the bar. If anyone needs food, there's food down here. I need explosives down in the basement, so I'm gonna go look for that. Or flammables, not explosives. Someone shooting by a vehicle edge, right? One more flammable. Insecticide is not flammable. Oh yeah, insecticide. Bug spray. I just need one more flammable item. Oh, the retrieval box is down here, guys, if you want to send stuff back. You killed a player, you can send stuff back to this. Everything's been looted. Oh shit! Bro, I saw Kev's name right behind him, so I hesitated for a fucking second. Yeah, I know. The player scab. Player scab was lean peeking me hard. Yeah, everything's been fucking looted. Yep, potato chip. GG's, boys. I got 4 players that raid. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I'm done. All right, man. All right, man. Peace out. Shit, doesn't matter to me. Sorry, I'm eating, but I can still play. Pop a pack. He says he's gonna go get some medication and be back. Oh. No, no. I don't think it's too hard. I just think this game's gonna do better because they don't have wipes. Yeah. Right now, but there's a lot coming out. He's got a point. Yeah, we just need to get Game Pass. Probably not 6, but 5's out on it.
Not
I'm
a
not gonna buy
contract for consoles. It's that they don't want fucking people
modding.
Modding, yeah.
Yeah, start fucking the game up. I mean, it's fun, but yeah, they could just change the whole game and
Because you can get on. You can get online with an Xbox from a PC and then just drop people a bunch of money, like how they used to do in the past.
yeah, I remember one of the first times I played like multiplayer, or I
Used to
was pretty
drop
like
money bags.
I was pretty geared up, and the dude fucking
Those
was
people are on
cheating on
PC.
he was cheating on Xbox. I was playing Xbox, and the dude was fucking. He had God mode on, like he wouldn't die. He just had like unlimited fucking rockets and shit, and somehow he was probably on PC and like modded his way to play on Xbox or some shit. I don't know how they did it.
That's exactly
But that's
what's
probably
like.
yeah, that's probably why they don't want that happening.
And then they drop money.
Soul Cells. But once it unlocks for PC, that's millions of dollars coming their way.
And let's say, you know how GTA 5 is, where you got to pay to like buy the club and you got to buy the security for the club. All the new shit that they add to the game is going to probably be behind a paywall. But if people are just glitching in money, they can just buy everything real quick and then everything's exposed to the game. You know what I mean? And this is like, it's no build up. It's no like, oh, this person got to this first and now we got to, you know what I mean? It's just boom there.
Yeah, I don't know. They're talking about like adding crypto to the game, like where you can like do stuff in the game that earns you crypto. Like it's probably not going to be there for a long time, but it could be a crazy game. The map should be pretty cool. I heard like it's Florida and it's going to be like double the size of GTA or GTA 5.
Yeah, It's Miami City.
On use for GTA 6.
Vice City.
Yeah, true. Fucking buy the cop. Fucking scalp them. Call of Duty and all them back in the day. But all right, so we gotta take out. Let's see. Chronic still in. Wait, Stub Chub? Oh, were you on our team last time? Wait.
What
Who's
that is?
Stub Chub? About to add one more. Oh shit! Did you join like in a random on ours? Oh yeah, we're about to add one more.
No. You guys can run one.
I'm not even talking. Stub Chub. Oh, you want us to still?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm ready. We can do a farm.
What's
game
up,
real
bro?
quick.
Yeah, Pete, I already said that.
Oh, my bad. We didn't even know you were in here right now.
You're good, man. You're good.
All right. Okay, he's cool.
Hey, go ahead.
Scope off. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, Acme's smoking, huh? I think Acme's smoking. It's just
My bad. I'm finishing up my food real quick.
Oh, you're eating. Our partner's eating, so it'll be just a second. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I'll be back.
Yo, Chronic.
Yo.
What are you doing?
No, installing the game.
You guys been killing shit? These boys been looking after you or what?
No, slob on my raw. Appreciate the follow. Thank you.
What's up? On my Rob. Like corn on the cob.
I'll be back.
You what?
I'll be back. Alright, I'm gonna do something real quick.
You motherfucker.
Shit. All right. What Acme go? Are you still eating?
I don't know what he's doing.
Oh, your backpack?
I'm always better here. What do you mean?
I was ready and I thought we were going in. And then it's just me and Chronic now. He's probably going to smoke now. He was eating, now he's probably going to smoke. I mean, if you want to run one, Chronic, we can. It don't matter.
Chronic just stepped away.
With my stash a little bit. See what I got in here. had red ammo in it. $500. Please wait for the trade to be completed. The fuck?
All right.
Yep.
Was that guy still in the lobby with you?
Nah, he left.
I'm about to say he probably.
I think when I was like walking away to go to the bathroom, I think he was like, "Start it." I think that's what he said, but I was already on my way.
Ugh.
Damn, can't change anything. That's why. Horizontal recoil is horrible. shit. 49,000.
All right, you guys playing? Yo. Yo. Anybody there?
Everybody left. I know Acme smoking. Gotta be.
I invited you.
The TV station?
Oh no, we're not going TV station. I already set up. Fuck it. Nah, let's just go farm. You want to do lockdown on farm?
Yeah, we can do a lockdown.
I only got a little bit to play. Hey Siri, set my alarm for 5:30.
I turned on your 5:30 alarm.
5:30? 5:30?
You ready?
I'm ready.
I'm not ready.
Are y'all got to stop in like the winter? Or like wintertime, y'all slow down?
My company still works during the winter. It's
They
just
do
that
like leaf blowing and
yeah, we do
different
leaf
stuff.
blowing and all that in the fall, but in the winter they plow driveways. I stop working and collect unemployment because I work 45 minutes, well, an hour from home, so I'm not driving an hour into work in shit conditions.
Pretty bad up there, huh?
Oh
Up
yeah.
in the New York. Where are you by? Buffalo? Like somewhere around Buffalo?
About 3 hours from it.
Oh, 3 hours. Yeah, north. Like North Carolina. Like I'm from Oklahoma, and it's crazy that I've seen so much snow in Oklahoma, and I come to North Carolina and there's like nothing. I thought it would have been snowing up here. In the mountains it does, but not like down in like Charlotte and stuff.
Right.
I've been here 3 years and only saw snow like once. It's like when it hits the mountains, it like breaks up. All right.
All right, there could be a spawn over here. Shush. Yeah, someone's here.
right by me. Yep. Shit.
I got one.
Coming in.
Got two. They're both dead.
Nice.
GG's, boys. This guy got some Mosin on him. All of his stuff's on the ground. You pick through whatever you want.
Two of them.
Alright. There's a rig here and another Mosin here. He had a helmet. I mean, he had a headset and armor. You can pick through whatever you want there. Right over here. This guy. This guy on the ground over here.
Okay, he had an AKM. I was like,
No, you're good.
get that. There we go. Alrighty.
We're gonna go try to open this safe over here.
Yeah, safes have the money, huh?
Sometimes. Definitely have a high chance of it.
Yeah, I opened like 2 or 3 unlocked. Oh, somebody's coming around over
Yeah.
here. Or out here.
Hear that? It's just I heard that. Okay, I'm going loud. Sound like you went into this compound. Answers. Okay. He's in here. He's in like the main building.
Trying to get a opening over here. Oh,
Watch out.
there's an AI.
There's the AI over there. Maybe it was AI.
Something's in there.
I'm moving.
Still hear something in there.
Yeah, I'm inside. Right now.
That was AI.
Yeah, somebody opened this door. It wasn't the guys that we fought. Watch out to your left. Watch out that window to your left.
Yeah, I looked in here.
That somebody opened that door. Whoever was running. That's my nade.
Yeah. Nobody in this room.
Alright.
I don't know where the hell he went.
All
Gunshot back
good.
there.
Yeah, see nobody open this.
Back there.
Yeah. I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, someone shooting.
Oh yeah. They're pretty close.
I know I shot. Okay. Cover me. Alright, you ready? Let's get out of here.
Alright. Yeah, they're down there. What was that? Probably the motel, huh? Or no, Wheatfield Hut, maybe?
I'm not sure. Let's go up and hit the other safe.
At the small hall.
You ready? Be careful because this could be someone's exit. They could be moving their way here. Yeah.
Shit. Oh shit.
Just just ignore these scavs. Don't engage them. Don't engage those scavs. Oh, I'm getting hit.
I thought that was a player scout. Okay.
No, it wasn't.
I'm
There's no
coming
player
around.
scavs on lockdown. Shush.
Oh, there's not? Fuck, he just
No. Hang on. There's actually a player though. He just shot me though.
Two of them, it sounds like.
Here, I'm backing out.
One's coming down this hill right here.
Oh, they're coming from that angle?
One's coming down. He just threw a grenade.
Yep.
And he shot me.
We move.
Oh, he's not playing. Fuck.
I'm dead. Yeah, you can't buckle up like that.
Somebody's behind me too, shooting at me.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody's behind me.
We should have continued.
I'm out of bullets. Son of a bitch. He has a fucking shotgun.
Alright, that's my last one for the night. I'm gonna go ahead and take a shower, all that good stuff, and wind down for the night for bed. Hope y'all have a good one. Stay safe. All that
8:20,
goodness.
yeah.
Peace.
About bedtime. Alright, man. CX was the 60 rounder with level 4 ammo. I guess it was locked down.
Are y'all still playing? players?
Because it says total kills 9, so I'm guessing if I killed 3 operators, then I killed 6. 6 AI, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, he got out? Okay, cool.
You getting off for the night?
Are you getting off?
Are you?
Nah, I'll probably do a few more. I don't know. Finally got a little bit of money.
How much money you got?
Million. I found a antenna on that one, and then like a few $20,000 things. Should have about 1.2 million. Sell this. UMP. A little bit of PP. Got a little pay. Oh, I got a little 45. No matter. If you want to stay, if you want to get on, don't matter whatever we do. It's hard. It's. I mean, we could play duos. We have duos unlocked instead of playing like these 3 and 4 mans. Like that's what Pac-Man was the whole time. He was like, "Let's play duo." He came in yesterday when I was playing with the Killa from your chat and those guys, and he was like, "Let's play duos." And I was like, "Fuck, they're already in here." And
Damn, really?
play duos. See what my KD is. Light Desert AK-12. Damn, it was my KD was like 9 the other day. Now it's 6.7 after playing TV station all those days. Damn, all of my shit. My extraction was like 68%.
Yeah, but that's just KD. You ain't worried about
It all
that.
went down on. It was just TV station though. It's still 6.7, but 19 million earned, 13 minutes 45 average raid. TV station on secure ops is tough.
Yeah, because everyone has their best shit. Because they're not gonna lose it. I'm gonna put it in there if you want.
Yeah, it don't matter.
Does matter.
Wherever you want to go. All my missions are in like armory and TV station. Both of those are crazy. I mean, investigate the. Oh wait, hold on. I think I need to buy a lighter for this. Yeah, deliver a lighter.
For what map?
It was a farm mission. I had to buy a lighter off the flea market. Now I have one. Investigate the farm motel. Collect bodyguard captain ID card on the outdoor area table at the second floor of the motel. Deliver one bodyguard captain ID card. What the fuck is that? That's the last mission I have for the farm. I'm all the way at the beginning, at the end where it says where it all began. And then Cyberpunk, my last mission on the top is the TV station. But it don't matter, we can go wherever.
What you gotta do at TV station?
Yeah, my missions now are all like TV station and armory. Investigate the computer in the office. Investigate the computer outside the recording studio.
Still
And then I
got
have them on
samples.
Farm Motel. Which one?
Samples.
Oh, an armory?
Yeah.
I mean, we can go to armory. It don't matter.
Don't matter to me.
Yeah, I did the samples the other day.
Did you get my invite?
I don't think so. I don't see any notifications. There we go. Are we going to armory? If we're going to armory, I'm gonna change my scope.
No, I don't farm.
Oh, you want to do farm? Lockdown farm?
Yeah.
Alright. That's right.
good, boys. You guys still at it?
Oh shit. we just got in the map.
No, you're good. You're good. I just long story short, I got my wisdom teeth taken out a couple days ago, and I just found out I had dry socket on one of the extraction sites, so I had to treat it.
No.
Yeah, well, I had dry socket. Now it's an infection, so no, I gotta fucking
Smoking the bud.
It might have been a combination of that and like eating some shit that I fucking shouldn't have.
Yeah, dude, my ex was like, she smoked a damn cigarette right after. I was like,
yeah, like that's wild. I waited like 72 hours or whatever, but
oh my god, found a
yeah,
$250,000 computer just now.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I heard it's a while. One girl, like, you know when they numb you with that stuff? I saw one of those videos and she was like, I can't suck dick. And her mom was there with her and shit, but she was like super like drugged up. She was like, the doctor was like, you can't. She was like, what about vaping and smoking weed? She was like, no, nothing. She's like, I can't, what about edibles?
There's someone up here.
And she was like, I can't suck dick. I was laughing.
¿Quién está ahí? Who's there?
They Molotov.
Hey! Granada!
You got a close range weapon? Peek here.
Yeah, Vector.
Take out this AI.
Alto! Don't move!
Laser around back. I'm going around back.
Oh, there he is.
Careful sprinting. It's right over here.
Cover me! I'm pitching up! Get together! Don't let him! Keep fighting!
He's in there.
Get together!
Fuck, I should have had him in the head right there.
What? Dude, I shot him in the fucking head. The sights on that scope are so fucking horrible.
Fuck, he headshot you. Son of a bitch. Bring all your stuff out. I just had to hide over here. Somebody's coming down. Fuck. I thought I had 250s. I need to start bringing 250s.
They shot me!
You should be able to lean while you're laying down. Why don't they have
Someone
that?
there?
Yeah, fucking. Stuff. Hit me right in my face, too. Shit, which one was you? Where'd you die?
I died at the gate that we were peeking from.
Oh, wait, okay, so you have the SKS?
Yeah.
I got it. Let's see. Probably way the fuck over here. Damn, 600 meters.
Done for!
Somebody's in there. There's a bunch of them.
How much longer are you gonna be on for, Kev?
Just fucking trying to run to the extract. There's people on the other side of this motel.
Go, Nate.
Nah. Oh, it was a smoke grenade you had? I don't know if it's one or two of them. It's
There's
right
two.
behind this wall.
It's definitely two.
Here I'm creeping. Pretty sure. Something over here. It's right out here. Must have been inside there. I hear his ass creeping. Oh, he's in there.
Watch that window on the patio upstairs. That's where you heard that
Scaff saw me. I know he's in there. Fuck, I thought I could see him peeking around this corner. I might just run for it. I'm just gonna run for it. Kill this
He's
guy with here.
upstairs.
He's moving right by me. He knows I'm here now.
Got a new extract point just activated.
Let's go. Yeah, he was in that house right there a bit. Alright, I'm just gonna run. Yeah, there you go. All your shit out.
Alright, man. Well, I'm probably gonna get off for the night.
Yeah, it's 9:20. Alright. Might do one more farm, try to make some money real quick, and then alright, get off.
Yes, sir. It was good playing with you.
Alright, man. Yep. Be on tomorrow.
Deuces, man. Have a good one. How much longer are you gonna be on for?
I'm being on for a little while longer. Fucking, you want to play a few?
Are you still on too? Yeah, we can do a couple more. A few more.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down for a few.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna raid you then.
If I get out of here. Alrighty. Somebody's over here. Probably AI. Just try to extract. You should get all your gear back here in a minute. Hopefully. Alright. Go to the bathroom real quick.
Did you do the